You wanna pop a squat, golden boy? You're making me nervous.
Or perhaps your nerves need gnawing.
What did I do?
This precarious plan proves more meek by the moment. The Madonna was meant to be among us.
She knows what she's doing. Eventually.
Sorry sins I have wrought to wrest me among such a motley crew.
Did he? Did he take my room?
Not so much as a yip from the mud. Groot says he'll keep trying. Where's Mr. Fancy Words?
He has assumed Peter Quill's quarters. It was a daring display of dominance.
Don't you start.
Usually I'd say, who needs him, but we do. So you better fix this one, Quill.
Just try not to piss him off any more than he already is.
If it is to be a fight to the death, I will honor the outcome.
If he kills you, I get your guns.
Wouldn't bet on Peter winning that fight. Took all 5 of us.
Moore, are you okay letting Mantis fight the church alone out there?
She won't fight. She'll focus on evacuating people. Maybe they can all hide in the caves.
So she's just gonna let the church take over her homeworld?
Mantis would tell you that people matter more than the planet. And she knows that the church won't stop coming until we rescue Nikki.
You have great confidence in this celestial Madonna.
She's one of the few people I know I can trust.
Really? She freaks me out.
Because she's smarter than you?
And kinder.
Hey, that nickname makes my skin crawl. I'm furry, not fuzzy. Not even that little. Hey, Quill.
You seem like you're in a good mood.
Huh, do I? I've got a great idea for a new blaster extension. Can't wait to put it together.
Do you have a minute to fix my stuff, too?
Sure. Let's make this quick. What do you want, Quill? I could really use a flarkin' drink right now. All set. Tell me if you need anything else fixed up.
Well, now that the gang's back together and we've got a minute to breathe, I think you deserve an official thank you for what you did on Lamentus.
Quill,
I know you don't like that kind of sappy stuff, but I really mean it. Knowing about the crap those scientists did to you, not only does it make my blood boil, it puts everything into perspective.
Come on. It was just a puddle.
I don't know if I could have gotten over something like that.
You saved our lives, man. You deserve a bit of praise.
The rodents saved your lives, and scientists were involved. I have many questions.
Yeah, well, save them for the next time we all get a drink together, buddy.
Glad you're back on our side, Drax. I got a feeling we'll need to go full destroyer on this one.
I shall be ready, Peter Quill. I have witnessed the threat posed by Magus firsthand. No one should suffer from its malignant lies. I owe all of you a great debt of gratitude. It will be my honor to fight beside you with all of my might.
That's a lot of might. Groot agrees with you, Muscles.
Sounds like we've got ourselves a nice church butt-kicking party.
I only hope our guest agrees to join this buttock-striking celebration.
Hey, Warlock. Open up. This is my room, you know. And that would be my cassette cover.
You penned this pithy poetry?
It's not poetry, it's music. Hard rock. It's supposed to have guitars and bass and drums.
Simplistic scriptures, as is its scribe.
Okay, what's your deal, man? What did I do to piss you off?
Your lamentable leadership allowed the Madonna to leave when we needed her talents to travel to the telepathic realm.
Mantis had good reason to stay behind. We just need to get Nikki and get the hell out so we can find her again.
Your tenuous tactics trust too much to fortune. Can you confidently convince me your meager measures may amply manage this mission?
My meager what?
Your meager metal. We stand against an adversary unlike any before, blinded by burning, hope-fueled hate.
Magus, right, your evil twin. That's our adversary.
Before such a blaze, still a stooge may steer, but your wide-eyed wonder is merely wit and moxie. You strut as an insecure cock, uncertain of his stature.
Does that mean what I think it means?
This audacity acts as stilts on sand as the tide thralls you in. Leading must be wrought off the fullness of your yearning yoke. Will it be so?
Yes. Absolutely.
Wise words. Sure and measured. But beheld by my bemused misgivings, your demeanor differs distinctly in direction from my more willful ways.
Maybe we can meet in the middle then.
Yes. An oath. Will you own an oath to operate with greater aggression? To give gravitas to gravid seasons of your soul and struggle not to stand on destiny's icy flows?
Sure, man. Whatever it takes.
Then assert it.
I swear I'll be a good leader. That I'll be decisive and that I won't let Manus do whatever she wants.
I stand partially reassured.
What about you, Mr. Fancy Words? How do I know you won't see Raker and have a change of heart?
Why would I weasel away?
Didn't you used to be best buds with him?
We were common company for a fleeting fallow, through which I witnessed the incommensurable extent of his sadness. He mourns his lost son.
That's why he's doing all of this. The church, the matriarch? Because he wants to get his kid back. But that can't happen, right? Magus can't...
No. Cannot.
So? We can count on you? When you reunite with Raker, that man's gotta go down.
Indubitably.
So, how is he?
Frustrating. It's like talking to Suzanne Harris at the summer dance all over again.
Ain't that the Hume girl you tried to impress with your yo-yo skills?
Yeah, and it went about as well as talking to Mr. Cape.
What's a yo-yo?
My shoulders are sore.
Yeah, Mantis is heavier than she looks.
How is she connected with my soreness?
She rode your back all the way down the caves to Goldie's place?
Really?
Did you reach Cosmo? It may be up to us to stop the church in nowhere. You ready?
He's worried about the mutt. Says it would be easier with his help.
I didn't think Cosmo would let the church take over his station, but if they got the Cortex, then...
He is but one canine against the army of the converted.
That explains why we ain't been able to reach Cosmo. If you don't answer it, they'll vaporize us.
I will handle this communication.
All yours, buddy.
Hail, traveler. Have you accepted the truth of a divine promise?
We have. My deceased wife and daughter are with me. Thank the matriarch for her gift.
May the promise be fulfilled. You are clear to land at the spaceport.
All them bars. And betting parlors.
And noodle joints.
Maybe it's not as bad as it looks.
I assume it will be worse.
Raker rallies regiments, while we wait whistling in the wings.
Landing as fast as I can, Gold. What the flark?
Great! Cocoon Boy thinks he's a butterfly now!
He is a man of action.
Let's just hope that he can keep the church busy while we look for Nikki.
Didn't think you'd be able to bluff your way through security muscles.
I am quite adept at deception.
We're gonna need more than that to get to the Continuum Cortex and rescue Nikki.
Especially with Golden Boy jumping ship. Should we, like, try to find him?
Time is running out. We cannot lose focus if we are to save the girl.
Drax is right. Let's just hope Warlock can do a bit of damage on his side. So, final showdown against Raker. This time, you'll get him for good.
I intend to. We're not leaving here without Nikki.
You take care of the Milano, okay? Make sure the ship's still here when we come back. Ready, Drax?
I am. My blades are as sharp as the rodent's tongue.
Was that a metaphor?
It was a simile.
I am Groot.
Groot wants you to know he'll do all he can to save your kid.
You know what? I think I kinda understood that.
Your kid sure got herself in a deep, Quill.
Her mom died, man. If Warlock's telling the truth, that thing inside her is using Corell's death to manipulate her.
I get it. Ain't gonna be easy getting her out of there, but I'll die trying.
Let's do this. Time to save Nikki.
Peter?
Okay. Just be cool. Let me handle these guys.
Welcome, travelers. Have you come to witness the fulfillment?
The what now?
The realization of the Matriarch's promise. The beginning of a new world. One without death, or pain, or fear. You should know this. Weren't you vetted and cleared to land here?
What? Of course we were.
How are you not aware of the fulfillment? Something is wrong. These heretics must be stopped. Attack!
Destroy! Set it free! Brutify him, Groot!
You owe me one, Quill!
I thought I was a goner, man!
Incoming attack!
I scrambled more than his brain with that one!
That warrior is filled with strength! Stand back!
Put him down! Make him hurt, Gamora!
About time!
Groot, you're us! Pulverize him!
Meet your maker!
The blockhead's amping up his buddies!
Let's eyes on the prize, Peter!
Thanks, Gamora!
Safe passage to Ulta, Peter Quill!
shaman is blessing his flock!
Rome's gotta go before we're overrun! Drop that weirdos deserve it!
That priest is rubbing faith into the others!
What are you waiting for? Shoot him in the face! Get on the fire! He's healing his cave!
What the? Coach is choosing his team members!
Past time someone got stabbed!
Like my very own taser!
This adversary is well fortified!
Put down another fanatic!
Praying on
These deluded souls do not know when to quit!
Just hold on!
Somebody
Hey,
swat
Quill!
that
I
fly!
think the big guy's seen stars!
I'll be your wingman anytime! I'll be your...
Slash of Gamora!
Order up!
Our foes laugh as their shaman compels them!
Chrome Dome's gotta go before we're overrun! This bullet sponge needs to be seeing stars!
Stop short, Groot!
Wacko's better pray their new world comes without death or pain or fear. Cause I'm gonna kill him for flarking up this spaceport.
They have been very busy redecorating.
All the more reason for us to get to the Cortex and find Nikki.
Assuming we find the girl, how do we sever her connection with Magus?
We don't. Cocoon Boy ain't around to suck it up afterward.
We'll just have to reason with her.
Scott! Cosmos Tower's shut down.
That's because it's never been dark before. You do realize some of the guys shooting at us were nowhere security?
This does not bode well for the dog.
Never was the Mutt's biggest fan, but we could have used the backup telepath.
Just because the tower shut down doesn't mean Cosmo is too. Last time we were here, he knocked out me, Gamora, and Drax, and Lady Hellbender's bounty hunters, like it was nothing. Kinda dreading what we're gonna see in the marketplace.
The same thing we saw when we flew in.
Yeah, but it'll be up close. Nowhere really stunk sometimes, but...
Clark! Over there!
There's so many of them. I thought most nobodies would have rejected the promise.
Everyone wants something they can't have.
Yeah, but these crooks were suspicious of anyone giving them anything for free.
You're right, Rocket. The people who lived here were rough. I once saw someone beat someone else to a pulp because they gave them a compliment. No way they'd willingly join up.
A sword to the throat can be very convincing.
They got Flark and Faith batteries everywhere.
Just like on Hal's Hope.
Perhaps they have built another giant ray gun inside the Continuum Cortex.
To siphon faith from multiple worlds at once? Is that even possible?
The energy ain't filling these batteries. It's moving away from them.
So they're powering something.
Sure looks like it.
Shh! Try not to give ourselves away.
Lousy fun flarkers! Get ready to die!
They do not fear death.
Don't mean we can't hurt them first!
More batteries the deeper we go. 100 units says they're tied to the fulfillment.
Priest said that they were bringing...
They can't raise the dead, especially after we save Nikki.
I'm surprised the church was able to seize the Cortex. It seemed pretty secure last time.
Wasn't half as secure as the dog thought.
The church's forces increased by the tick. Their superior numbers could have easily breached the defenses.
While we got just the 5 of us, filling us all with confidence there, big guy.
Over here! Looks like we can squeeze through.
We must be close to Mantlo's bar. Can you see it?
Not really. There's a lot of debris in the way.
There is no way through this wall.
Could be a bunch of wackos just waiting for us on the other side.
Good point. Peter, you should find a way over to check.
What? Why me?
Ain't you the leader of this outfit?
Peter!
Well, that didn't work.
Clark, I'm going in.
What about the fanatics?
I'll toast them if I see them. We're the only ones that can do this, right?
Gamora, you should be able to get your sword in there now. Give me a boost.
Oh, Scott! Not Mantlo's. Look at her. This is personal, Quill.
What's taking so long?
Wonder if any of these fortune tellers saw this coming.
I know how much you love this dive.
It was the one spot in this whole Flarkin galaxy where a guy could feel safe. I mean, except for the bar brawls and the security raids and the bounty hunters.
We'll drink to it later. Right now, we've got to keep moving.
When we are done here, we will need to tell a Rhapsodus about these adventures.
Oh, what?
They are the keepers of Catathian lore. This will be an epic tale.
Okay. Gotta make a passage here.
There's been no sign of Goldie Braun since he left from our ship.
Adam Warlock.
Might be splattered somewhere across the lower city.
Or got picked up by a wandering creep squad.
Or maybe he was lying about which side he was on and is just waiting to attack us.
The Warlock carries an old grudge. He would not align himself with the Grand Unifier.
I've been thinking about what Warlock said.
With Puck. He hasn't stopped talking since we met him.
About how Nikki and that Magus thing might be too intertwined to save her.
And what do we need the Golden Boy for anyways? We were doing fine without him.
I was not fine. Magus was devouring my soul. Your memory is suspect.
My memory is flawless. I'm just an optimist.
Ha!
Warlock's stronger than any of us. And he's got a pretty good reason to hate Raker.
So you buy his ripped my soul in two story.
Just saying, if anybody stands a chance going toe-to-toe with Raker, it's him. And we're gonna need the Grand Unifier out of the way if we want to stop this ritual.
Throw the meat into the meat grinder to keep it busy.
That's not what I...
No, I'm on board now, Quill.
Looks like the church is trying to keep us out of there.
That's not gonna work.
Wonder if Cosmo's gonna keep control of the station once this mess is sorted.
You fear he will lose his command.
He wouldn't have many defenses left to push back a second invasion.
Whoa. The Emporium used to be right here. Did the church destroy it?
Doubt it. The Collector probably blasted out of here at the first sign of trouble.
Before the first sign, Collector's supposed to be able to see the future.
Oh yeah? Never saw me coming, that's for sure. Had no idea I'd bust Brood out of there.
Careful, Peter Quill.
Guys, look down. It's an awful lot of light.
You're thinking it's the full Flarkman, ain't you? But it could just be runoff from the cables. Whatever these whack jobs are up to, they need a lot of juice.
Perhaps this is how they powered their fleet to reach Lamentus.
Yeah, the Cortex could handle that on its own.
Nikki had Warlock's soul stone in her hand. What if it's fused there and Raker's trying to remove it?
Like you did with Goldilocks? Didn't work all that well the first time.
girl may have sensed the evil in the stone and insisted they try again.
Or she's outlived her usefulness and Raker wants the stone's power for himself.
Regardless, we must reach the Undercity to find the girl and stop whatever they are doing.
And we'll have to be ready for them to try and stop us.
The converted ones will be prepared to die in order to bring their loved ones back to life.
Which is pretty ironic when you think about it.
That's not the way to Cosmos.
Might be something down there we can use. Fruit.
The seedy underbelly, seedy underbelly. You know, they used to run a poacher's ring out of here.
Is that what that smell was?
Yep, rotting beasts from Maclu 4. Was really hoping there'd be hover bikes down here.
Why would there be?
No outrageous parking fees, for one. And two, sometimes you want to drop something off without anyone else seeing.
Can you squeeze in there?
Yep, let's see where it goes.
So if there were hover bikes down here,
We could have hopped on and zipped down to the lower city. Me and Groot used to do it all the time. There you go. Should be safe.
should be. Thank Flark these boots are waterproof.
Find anything?
Dead end.
Let's continue before Nikki becomes a dead end too.
Our level of cooperation is invigorating. We have become a formidable team.
Yep, sure have, Drax.
Ain't we just one big, happy Flarkin family? What are you doing with that garbage?
She's not garbage.
Behold the power of the light! Via Magnati! The Guardians of the Galaxy! Save the believers and alert the Grand Unifier! The movement must not be stopped!
More turkeys dropping in! That's it! We finally snapped! Gamora! Wait for us! That was, weird, Gamora! You okay? At least we stopped whatever the hell was Drax! For the promise! Whatever happened to not running in? That was last time! Charge! Powers! Face us! Maybe let some of them run, Drax? You aren't the only one fighting this battle, Gamora! She's not herself! Send it their way, Drax! You just got destroyed by your destroyer! Awesome! Stay down! It ain't my fault he's acting like this!
The light
Fuck
surges!
it! Safety's off! Try and get... At least we stopped whatever that priest was doing here! The full Flarkman? Nah, can't be that easy.
boosting everyone but us!
Let's sever his ties that bind!
Gamora's slicing through them like butter! Wrap them up, bud!
You won't ruin her this time!
I will ruin them all!
Punch him up! Shield her!
He just went bonkers!
A Kentuckian-worthy battle frenzy!
You're not the only one fighting this battle, Gamora!
The hovering shaman is blessing his flock!
Chrome Dome's gotta go before we're overrun!
Gamora! What's going on? Crash! Shut him down! Rocket! Blast him!
Not again!
That was, weird, Gamora! You okay?
This one just eats ammo!
Lay on the hurt!
Make your peace!
What the fuck, Gamora?
Whatever happened to not running in?
That was last time! Charge!
The Witch Doctor elevates our challenge in combat!
Chrome Dome's gotta go before we're overrun!
Rejoice, for you shall be returned! Guard me, Matriarch!
Rip him! At least we stopped whatever that priest was doing here!
He was converting them to the
You good?
Never better.
Yep, definitely not good. Gamora, wait! Hold on a sec!
Why? So more children can be sacrificed in the name of Raker's flarked-up church?
Of course not,
Just what, Peter?
I don't know. Breathe.
Every minute we waste. We don't have time to breathe.
I know Raker brings back bad memories.
This isn't about Thanos. It's about Nikki and what men like Raker and Thanos do to girls like her. Like me. My sister. If I had just been better at protecting Nebula, maybe she wouldn't be dead.
Whoa. What? Nebula's dead? How? By who? Tell me, so I can find him and shake his Kratak in hand.
By me.
You killed your sister?
She is the one you saw in the Matriarch's promise.
That's how I knew it was a lie. The Nebula I knew had been twisted into a hateful, vengeful monster thing. One who would never stop unless I stopped her. So I did. I just never expected to survive.
Why didn't you say something?
It's not exactly a conversation starter. Hi, I'm Gamora. I murdered my sister. Can we be friends? Of course we can't. How can you be friends with a monster? Why would you want that on your team? A team I actually kind of enjoyed being on, all things considered.
Well, I hate Nebula, so I actually would have... What? I'm just saying it don't change nothing.
Actually, it changes everything. The most deadly woman in the galaxy just admitted she loves us.
I did not.
You did. You said you were in love with us right after the part about killing your sister.
I said I enjoyed your company.
That is the Catathian definition of love.
Like. I'll give you like. Can we just move on?
Agreed. That's about all the love fest I can take.
We accept you, Gamora Zenoburi.
Pretty sure we're married now.
This is excruciating.
All right, I'm pretty sure we've all caught our breath. Let's say we go stop a nutjob cult leader.
Yes.
Incoming!
It's all you, Gamora!
They are coming at us from everywhere!
Wish we had one of their space chariots.
Why are there so many of them?
Supposed to know how many unhappy people there are.
Why are you late?
Deadliest
Put it
woman
down before you
incoming!
carve out your eyeball.
The gargantuan droid is also a sizable threat!
One of those 2 or more to operate thingies.
So we can forget what I just said, right?
If I buy you a drink, will you... Still can't believe you killed Nebula.
I can't.
That's one big, bad, scudding robot.
Toss it! Sit tight, Gamora! Chop him up!
This combat is sure to draw the Warlock's attention!
Maybe he's already safe, Nikki?
Yeah, we're all a bunch of misfits.
Loudly! Ah! The mechanical
Teamwork
beast is
makes
running
the
out of
dream.
limbs!
I guess. Well, let's all hit this thing.
Time to shred him!
Who else did you kill? Anyone I know?
So many. Not that it mattered. When we find Breaker, I get it first.
Just make sure you're careful!
Still can't believe you killed Nebula.
Gamora did what needed to be done! They are coming at us from everywhere!
We're gonna stop them every time!
Yeah, we're all a bunch of misfits. I get it.
This has got my name on it. So we can forget what I just said, right?
If I buy you
Throw
a
that,
drink,
Drax!
will you
Need some breathing room, Groot! It's just gonna get harder from here!
Harder for them to stop us.
This combat is sure to draw the Warlock's attention!
Just hope Warlock's causing a distraction somewhere.
Breaker doesn't know what he's in for!
He's in for a world of suffering.
Still can't believe you killed Nebula.
Not now, Rocket! Why are there so many of them?
Because they've been converting whole worlds. Yeah, we're all a bunch of misfits. I get it.
They are coming at us from everywhere!
sure you're careful!
This combat is sure to draw the Warlock's attention!
We ain't gonna see him again. No way. Still can't believe you killed Nebula.
Not now, Rocket!
So we can forget what I just said, right?
If I buy you a drink, will you tell us how it happened?
Incoming!
So we can forget what I just said, right?
I am glad you confided in us!
Hit on a swivel!
Why are there so many of them?
This is nothing compared to some battles I've fought!
Still can't believe you killed Nebula.
I can't believe it either!
These deluded souls do not know when to quit!
I said, I was just
That
trying to wake
weirdos
him up!
deserve it. Man, are we even putting a dent in this guy?
This combat is sure to draw the Warlock's attention!
Maybe he's already safe, Nicky?
Peter Quill! The assassin is in trouble!
Can't even scratch that thing!
Look him up, Drax! They are coming at us from everywhere!
Wish we had one of their tank chariots.
You don't stand a chance!
Really have this many goons.
With access to the Cortex, who knows how many reserve forces they can bring in here. We gotta shut it down!
Let's get to the bridge. Cosmos Tower is the quickest way. Drax?
I have been eager to topple something over.
You know, I usually hated when that Cosmos spotlight would shine down on me.
Really? A fake force field?
If we can find the power source, we should be able to turn it off.
Let's get looking then.
You gotta disconnect the power, Quill.
Can't you do something to shut off the power? That's it, Peter! Let's go! We need to get out of here before Raker shows up.
All right, get ahead!
Guardians of the Galaxy. The Matriarch has chosen to enact the fulfillment from this station. And you shall not stop her.
She hasn't chosen anything. You've been manipulating her from the start.
She is the light. And I am merely her servant.
Kinda hard to be the light with that dark monster thingy inside of her.
Blasphemy! You may have rejected her promise, but you will believe when it returns you from death's cold clutches.
Your pain has pushed you to a perilous precipice, old friend.
How? It can't be. I saw you die.
The form is fleeting. the Foundation remains forever. Now cease this stubborn senselessness, before it reaps a ruinous reward.
Ruinous.
Oops.
I'll lay down some cover fire to get you across!
We approach the dog's tower!
Then we're almost halfway there!
On the left!
Fucking snipers! Dash cowards!
We need to close this distance! Make sure you don't fall off!
I got jet boots, remember? The hovering shaman is blessing his pockets! String him up, Bruce!
Well, you're a big target, that's why!
Well, I guess Goldie survived that jump!
I swear, if Warlock kills Raker before I get a chance...
Took down one of the Nova Corps nothing!
renegades are
Leapfrog our way back onto the bridge!
Leapfrog?
It's a... Just follow my lead!
Another cultist speed!
Crap! Now it's Nova!
These soldiers are deadlier than the local security.
Look! Golden Boy and Unicorn are still at it!
Although the frog stuff wasn't just talk.
We're sitting ducks!
You're wrong on both counts.
He means we can't stay here.
Understood. What is next, Peter Quill?
What's next, Peter?
Any ideas?
I have seen a sign.
Gamora! The billboard!
Good call.
You find more snipers over there. You save me one.
No promises.
We approach the dog's tower.
Hold on, Nikki! We're coming! Bye-bye, Nova Corps nerd!
Will's killing Luffy tops now. Music to my ears. What now?
Stay away from the edges.
I gotta get close to get over! Rocket! Nukem! Well, I guess Goldie survived that jump!
I swear, if Warlock kills Raker before I get a chance.
Just once I'd like to cross this bridge without incident!
You can thank Goldie for that.
The warlock saved us from certain death.
Guys, huddle up!
Victory will soon be ours, my friends, unless they send reinforcements.
If they do, we'll have to move like lightning. Hit them from behind. But what if they're too fast? We'll need another plan.
Hey! Every battle comes with some kind of curveball. But trying to predict where it's gonna land only makes things worse. Relax. It's easy to overthink when things get tense, but if we focus...
We can hit him hard.
Who's with me?
Woltop's field
This is
must
gonna
wait.
be fun!
Field this! Look out!
Okay! We gotta get to that elevator!
Badly busted out the bread!
This won't hurt much!
Split some
Rocket! We approach the dog's tower! And we're almost halfway there!
Here's a little song I wrote. I'd want to sing it note for note. Don't
Keep
worry,
shooting! I'll get closer!
be happy.
Stay down!
Every night we had some trouble. When you worry, you
Cut him
make
down,
you
Groot!
stop, but don't worry,
He's grounded! Let's keep it that
be
way!
happy. Don't worry, we got this.
Stay away from the edges!
I gotta get close to get over! Slice and
Be
dice!
happy. Don't worry.
Of course it was easy, see? We don't need Golden Boy's help.
Is that why you shot him?
Oh yeah, that was great. Right in the butt. Did you see the look on his face? It was all like, oh, my gilded glutes. Wriggle rear.
His perfect posterior! His
Champion cheeks.
What's so special about Goldie anyway? Yeah, he's strong. But what good is strong against ridiculous, unrelenting firepower?
You stop a turbulent ocean with your bullets.
Yes,
One day we must test your theory.
Look out! Let's not add to our problems!
Okay, too close! Oh, look!
Stay away from the edges!
I'll lay down some cover fire to get you across! Boom! Larg the Buckethead beats his due!
You really seem to be enjoying this!
Well, you're a big... How many are there? It's like all of nowhere, Joker!
As long as they're here, they can't go through with the whatever they called it.
The full Larkman! I like it better!
Gamora, run them
I'll
through.
enjoy this!
Of course it was easier to get to before! How many times have I saved your butt now?
Not going in the throat to another cultist. Okay, we gotta get to that elevator.
Too bad they busted up the bridge! So many lousy angles to cover!
Keep shooting! I'll get closer!
Wipe them out, Rocket.
Make sure you don't fall off!
Make sure those snipers don't hit you either!
Who's next? Nobody? One less cultist to worry about.
Gamora, finally. I think they're giving up.
Just in time, because we're not getting back on that bridge.
I know where we are. There's a road nearby that intersects the main bridge to Cosmos.
Where?
It should be, right below us.
Warlock better not kill Raker before I get to him.
I am eager to pull that sorcerer's insides to the outside.
We need to be on the other side of this thing.
We're not getting over.
Would under suffice? Battle must have been tremendous. Is any of this structurally sound?
Something tells me it never was. I did see a floor directly below this one.
I ain't seeing no hatch or nothing. Hey, Quill, try your visor.
This carnage brings back troubling memories of worlds I destroyed.
Always wondered, what did you use to do that? Some kind of mega bombs?
Rocket!
Blades. My own hands. And feet.
Part of the floor looks weak.
Good thing we got old Big Boots.
It is not the size of the boot, but the might of the one who wields it.
Must suck to be a celestial head, just floating around the edge of the universe, a stuck toilet. And then parasites move in and build a space station. They start digging out your brains. Until a death cult evicts everybody and starts blowing up what's left of you.
Drax, buddy, let's make a hole.
That's one way down.
The best way. Look! There's the back!
Perhaps we should summon the ship to deliver us to our destination.
Ba-ba-ba-boom, baby!
We sure are destroying a lot of advertising today.
Like we need another reminder to buy Calex cream.
Oh, you gotta be flarking kidding me.
I am Groot.
Groot thinks we'll be nowhere royalty once we save it. We're so close. What kind of flartnard only puts controls on one?
Don't suppose Groot knows another side route.
If I could just get to the other side, I could hack that thing and drop the bridge.
If you can get to the other side, we can get to the other side, and it wouldn't matter.
Throw me.
What?
Throw me! Just get muscles to huck me across.
Are you kidding? After the fit you threw last time?
This ain't like the last time. You all... I trust you guys.
Leave this to me!
Glad that wasn't rocket.
You are a valued member of this team. Not a tool to be thrown about.
Worried about this ritual. And what's really gonna happen if we can't stop it.
Ain't gonna be dead people coming back, holding hands and wagging tails, that's for sure.
We won't have to worry about that. I know I can get through to Nikki. This is Raker's doing, not hers.
I won't give up on her either.
Nor will I.
Yeah, and neither will the Grand Unicorn.
He will regret it.
How dumb are these flartnards to even fall for this full flarkment garbage?
Magus demands adulation, trapping you with vile illusion while feeding on your soul.
I felt it in my promise too. That endless hunger.
Holy faith!
All that light isn't leading to the cortex. It is the cortex.
How could that mutt let this happen?
Looks like you'll get to ask him yourself.
This isn't going to end well.
Cosmo!
We've got to get down there!
Don't count him out just yet. I've seen him get out of worse scrapes.
Beast is being exposed to promise.
Get away from my dog! We gotta keep him off Cosmo!
Let's worry about keeping them off of us first! Bump the dock! Save your nice words for later, Quill!
What would I do without you, Rocket? Form him a new one!
This is how it's done! I guess this means there's no nowhere resistance! God! You're not getting back up!
Get away from my dog! We gotta keep him off Cosmo!
Cut them down fast!
action!
I guess this means there's no nowhere resistance!
The dog is not dead yet!
Cut it free, Gamora!
Peter Quill, I will value some assistance!
Right with you, big guy!
This flatnard's sucking up all my shots!
Take some breathing room, Bruce! Trump him, Gamora!
Nice to meet you! Cosmo, you gotta snap out of it!
The booth is scrambled!
But here comes dessert!
You don't have to ask me twice! Die!
Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain!
I don't think he's in there no more!
Nobody kicks a dog on my watch!
Especially not that one! I can barely cut into his armor!
Nowhere Security's in big trouble after this!
If there's any of them left!
That's right! You don't belong nowhere!
I see it!
Ha ha ha! There goes the arm!
Feels like I've been shooting that big bot for hours!
Thing's built tough! We need to really pile it on!
Peter! Drax needs help!
Do your thing, Gamora!
Cut to the chase! Cosmo, you've got to snap out of it!
The booth is scrambled! We should switch to the hard stuff! With fervor!
We gotta keep them off Cosmo!
Let's worry about keeping them off of us first!
Mitchell!
Put it down before I call you!
Groot says if you mess with the dog, you get the thorn!
What the fuck are you doing? He's one of them now.
He's our friend.
Yeah, so is Drax. And I ain't going inside this fleabag's head.
Maybe it doesn't have to come to that. Hey, buddy. Are you,
Take him out before it's too late.
Wait! He's still in there. I can hear him.
I hear only barking.
Focus your mind. He's there.
Oh, Flark it, just shoot the nuts!
Easy, bud. Friends, remember?
Is Peter Quill? Cosmo knows never lie.
Yeah, buddy. It's me. It's all of us.
Where is Cosmo smelled? Smell of nowhere.
Where else would we be, Furbrain?
His mind is addled. Or he is simply a dog.
He doesn't see us. He's still in the promise.
Cosmo, where are you? What do you see?
Blue sky and cars to chase. Cosmo is back. Doma, how you say? Home.
He's talking about Earth.
Smell of fresh grass. Feeling of dirt between paws. No psychic burden, just walkies for going. And the ball for fetching.
If you missed your home planet, could you not simply return at any time?
Not a time that matter. Same reason Katardian not go home.
Nowhere is your home. Right here and now.
Nowhere is nothing. Dead heads, mind for scrap.
It's way more than that. This place is special.
If by met you mean I saved your bark, then yeah, we met here. It's true. Nowhere was first place since Earth. Cosmo not feel like stray dog. First time, Cosmo forget what was lost.
This place is a haven for misfits like us. Like you. It's home. Earth is just some rock where you were born.
It's not about rock. It's about what Cosmo had on rock. Foot of bed for sleeping, belly for rubbing, color with name.
You miss being someone's property?
Cosmo not property. Belong to family. Then one day, family gone. Men in suits send Cosmo into space. Cosmo searched many dog years for those he lost. But yet...
You had owners. It sounds like they gave you up.
Family would never turn back on Cosmo.
I lost my family too. My mom died right in front of me when I was just a kid.
Then Piotr Quill should know. Cosmo would work like dog to have family back.
If they are part of this promise, these humans are most assuredly dead. Do not be swayed by the bribe of their return as I was.
Promise is only empty until fulfillment be. Perhaps it's Katatian who lost hope too quickly.
Come on, Cosmo, you gotta know this doesn't smell right.
Piotr Quill is right. Cosmo human have no smell.
They are wicked perversions. You must bite them with all your might.
Be gone! Cosmo not fit your lies.
That's it, buddy. You tell him.
Nowhere is Cosmo home be. His pups, his family. Will protect at all costs.
Sick 'em, boy!
Should we help him? I mean, we may need him.
I am optimistic for the beast's recovery.
Cosmo's got his mission. We've got ours. Let's get to the Cortex. You think he'll be okay?
He's got a thick coat.
All right, I still got access codes from when me and Groot were on vacation.
You mean when you quit the team?
Why do you always gotta be so... Flark! Attacking Scratch Snatchers! Gah!
Cosmo changed the codes.
I guess so.
All right, people. Let's find another way through.
Perhaps you entered the code incorrectly. I have made the same mistake.
With those sausage fingers? Of course you have. These nimble digits don't make mistakes.
Drax, how do you keep from breaking your hands smashing through everything?
Catathian bone density.
But you don't even have cuts on your knuckles.
I am Groot.
Groot's right. This is a really old mining settlement. Everything was nice and crumbly even before the church shot everything to hell.
Drax, can you handle this?
An intriguing texture. I fear I will regret this.
Just don't start kicking up dust.
The way the church spreads their faith tech.
So, stolen codes, jail time. What exactly were you and Groot doing down here before?
We picked up a job from a Signog at Mantlos, while you were off looking for the mutt.
What job?
The less you know, the better.
earthquake?
Unlikely. We are not on Earth.
Whatever they're doing, I think they just took it to the next level.
Ritual must be starting soon.
Good question, bud. How do we know we could even stop something this powerful? Probably a question for the bug lady. Too bad she ditched us.
To save her people.
When he was in his promise, Drax said Magus was...
Eating my soul.
Yuck. I am so done with brains and the Universal Church of Crap.
Guardian of Galaxy, Cosmo is owing Bolshoi dead.
Welcome back! Hey, we've got an army of church kids between us and the Cortex. Coming?
Yeah, Cosmo is retaking power of security, where his pops are hiding. Without power, nowhere is being lost. Pops too.
Guys, huddle up!
Why have you called us off the battlefield, Peter Quill? Our enemies are melting before us.
Like butter on a hot knife.
Somebody bring me some bread!
I have fought many battles, my friends, but none so magnificent as this.
It is magnificent, Drax. Unbelievably, insanely magnificent.
Right?
Like a florkin' supernova. So stay on track, keep your eyes open, and shoot for the stars. Who's with me?
Victory is ours!
Nice one, Peter!
Oh, yeah!
Watch the mines! It'll be a slice!
This is a site of power! A fine place for a bloody battle!
Ain't no bad places to shoot people!
Close the distance! Don't let them pick you off!
I'm on him!
No, you can't hurt the plane! It's already dead!
Feeling really exposed in this pit!
More room to pick targets!
Never see it coming!
Busted up the smart bomb! This is so close!
Already missing the jungle!
This poor goon's got brain security detail.
Gross.
That's a lot of brain powder.
Yeah, that stuff will turn your airway to sludge. Gray lung, they call it.
Good thing I've got my mask.
Oh, that won't help. Them particles are so fine, they're already seeping right in. You probably already got the gray lung.
Lungs are already gray.
And you know that.
I've seen it many times.
Drax, little help, Peepo?
Readily.
Here looks good.
Done. Why do the mightiest powers of the universe not intervene against the Church? Galactus, the Stranger, the Living Tribunal.
They didn't show up for the Galactic War either. We won it without them.
Your mistake is thinking they give a single flark about the rest of us.
I think you can anchor to this wall.
Seems doable.
Gamora, I need another boost.
What would you do without
You should
me?
be good.
Sure. Yeah.
Perhaps there is a way to steer nowhere, directly into the rift.
Can't risk it if Nikki's here. What do you see?
Same stuff, but higher.
I hunger.
For battle?
I did not eat on the ship.
There's plenty of brain tissue to go around.
It can wait.
Careful, this place is practically falling apart.
be all of nowhere looks like this soon.
Get back on its feet.
Giant head does not have feet.
It used to.
Here you go. Ain't gonna get craftsmanship like that anywhere else.
They just up and left all this once they discovered the Cortex?
If by up and left you mean that mutt went barking mad and booted everyone out, then yup.
Hey, Groot, think you can get me up there?
I am Groot.
Right about there.
This seems impertinent to our task.
I want to get a look from up high.
Scoping.
Scoping. This place smells weird.
It's the brains. Goes sour if it sits too long.
Smells like metal and, I don't know, something else.
Kriya.
What's that?
It's the waste product of a large Catathian slug.
I'm not sure slug piss is exactly what I was thinking of.
It is unmistakable.
Groot's asking if there might be tiny people living inside our heads.
Whoa! The tremors have intensified.
That's one way of putting it. Oh, what have they done to you?
You, okay, Rocket?
No, I ain't okay. The Cortex, nowhere. What's gonna happen to this place? This filthy dump of cheap booze and shady units is the closest thing I got to a home.
This isn't the first time someone's tried to take over Nowhere, and it won't be the last. We've still got Cosmo on our side. Once we give the church the boot, he'll whip this place back into shape.
Hopefully not too good a shape. Thanks, Quill.
Minor hiccup we need to consider. How do we even shut down the Cortex now that it's all supercharged?
Yeah, there ain't gonna be an easy off button on that thing.
Any chance you can hack it?
We ain't talking about some junky appliance. This is the Flarkin Continuum Cortex, one of the most powerful artifacts in the known universe.
The Cortex isn't the problem here. It's the Flarknards who've hijacked it. We take them down, and the Cortex is just a machine with nobody at the wheel.
No, there is a wheel. I saw no wheel.
Yeah, there ain't no wheel, but I don't like the idea of just leaving that thing powered up with church scud. We should focus on them faith conduits. I'm betting they all route through the same junction. That's gonna be the weakness.
What do the buyers do with all of the brain matter?
They buy bone scrapes and spinal fluid too.
Why?
They're mostly scientists, trying to understand the mysteries of the universe or create the next big weapon.
Soon to be one less!
Two!
Getting real sick of these skips bringing more goo!
They can send as many as they like! They will all perish!
Dodge it!
Fiends! I will find new ways to kill you!
You guys should run! When he says that, things get messy!
Groot, they've got fake tech everywhere!
Hope they round it all up and whirl it into a sun!
I knew you had my back! You're up, big guy!
Still don't hear no ritual!
Hopefully that means it hasn't started!
Make like a tree!
Our mighty battle shakes the very ground beneath us!
Just be careful with the stock there, big guy!
You owe me one, Quill!
Oh, thanks, buddy!
Fiends! I will find new ways to kill you!
You guys should run! When he says that, things
That
get
was it?
messy!
Ain't gonna snap out of that one! We can't keep getting pulled into skirmishes skirmishes.
Like we have any choice. They shoot, we shoot.
All right, group, let's make a bridge of our own. Man, I really hope Warlock makes it to the finish line.
No, Goldie ain't counting on us.
All right, easy now.
So, once we get Nikki, we wait for Warlock to catch up?
And the bug lady.
Our plan requires a great many people.
Who said saving the galaxy would be easy?
Let's just take it one thing at a time. Get Nikki and stop this fulfillment thing.
How pragmatic of you.
Try not to count my chickens before they hatch.
That would be counting eggs. Now is clearly not the time for that.
Careful. Gets a little... Whoa!
Peter, do you want to do the honors?
Totally. Watch this. Surprise, Scud Flankers! Smoke them, Rocket! Don't forget, we're a team! Coordinate!
Give me a target and I'll cut it down!
Come on, cut him down!
This is bringing back war memories!
Only this time there's no resistance to help out! Hit him, punch it! They're crawling out of the woodwork! Good! More for the bloody reaping!
Feels like we're up against the entire army!
Their focus should be divided between here and Lamentis, right?
Cut to pieces!
Blow them away, Rocket! Need some breathing room, Groot! My guy keeps dodging my shots! Drax! Kick these creeps! We need to know what the Guardians of the Galaxy are all about!
You'd think they'd have learned their lesson by now!
Right, Groot!
Thanks for saying what we're all thinking.
Guys, huddle up!
Yes! Celebrate this moment, my friends! Victory shall soon be ours! They shall carve our name in the history books, Peter Quill, and it will not be spelled incorrectly!
Look, I know we want to celebrate because we're maybe 2 steps away from winning this fight. But if we start dancing before we actually win, these scut holes will send us to our graves. So let's keep our focus and show these losers exactly how we rock. Who's with me?
Wise words, Peter
Can't
Quill!
wait to take him down!
I'm the...
Branch out, Groot! Don't forget, we're a team! Coordinate!
Just show me what the vessel is!
Down, Groot! Rocket! Fireworks!
Bloodbuster's strong! I am losing control!
Embrace it, Jack!
Crash! Destroy! Let's show them they messed with the wrong freaking team!
I am ready to teach them!
We see Raker in there! He's mine!
Don't be mad if I accidentally put a couple of rounds in that dash bag.
Ahead! Hold up, Rocket! Almost there! Push through this!
Raker better be in
Chop, chop, Gamora!
Feel that? Haven't had a girl like this since the war!
Only this time there's no resistance to help out! Creeps are coming from everywhere!
Doing my best to follow.
Load them up, Groot! Push their lights out!
Face me! Feels like I could aim in any direction and hit something.
Try to stay out of your way!
Just walked right into that one!
Having fun preying on the weak? Once we get inside, I'm on a Raker!
I will respect your battle plans! I shall enjoy this!
Out! Back cover!
Good riddance.
Now the true battle begins.
Everyone ready? Game face is on.
I have only one face.
Well, put it in me mode.
Ha! Done!
What's everybody thinking?
I'm thinking if Goldie didn't finish him off already, I got a grenade with Raker's name on it.
Keep an eye out for Nikki. We get her away from these wackos, then worry about finding Warlock, Mantis, and whoever else.
I have faith your spawn will be saved, Peter Quill.
Let's not use the F word.
We're not gonna
Everyone quiet!
What did they do to the Cortex?
Nikki!
They strapped her to their Flarkin machine, and they're making the hand direct all the galaxy's faith energy right into it.
Fulfillment has begun.
We gotta get her out of there. But how?
Free the hand, and they lose power. I count 4 cables. Let's pull them out.
My blade should be able to slice into them!
It is best to avoid the levitating pods, Peter Quill!
We need to free Nikki! She must be so scared!
Working on it! Just need to shoot this one guy! Let's see that sword!
About time!
Rocket! We're coming, Nikki!
We need to destroy the shield!
Blockhead's
We
amping
need
up
to
his
get Nikki
buddies!
out of there before it kills her!
Ain't happening as long as all that juice is coming out of the hand.
Show him some muscle!
We disrupt their ritual! They will do anything to stop us!
Let him try!
Perhaps we should avoid that electrical wizardry!
It's like this one doesn't feel pain!
Caution!
Light him up, Rocket!
The trick is to defeat them before solution!
Thanks, Drax!
I can't believe they enslaved the continuum cortex. I mean, we've all thought about it, but still. Yeah, bud, I'll be fine.
Anyone see Raker?
You'll hear him scream as soon as he shows up! We need to free Nikki! She must be so scared!
Looks safe enough in that, but Will, we gotta unplug these Dastin things.
Working on it!
Work faster!
I am primed to destroy! We disrupt their ritual! They will do anything to stop us!
Let him try!
Now's your chance, Gamora! Can't believe they strapped her to a barking machine!
Warlock said Raker did the same thing to him! That did something! Look at the hand!
All right! One down, 3 to go!
Been too long since I blew something up.
Convert it! Continue to convert!
Keep them off me! Making short work of these cultist creeps!
Stomped out weirdos deserve it.
To be so high up!
I bet you can use their skiffs to get up there!
Just need to unplug it 3 more times!
Let's hope they don't start plugging it back in.
Past time someone got stabbed!
I scrambled more than his brain with that one! I'll use Drax!
Brain on
Death
the weak.
has come!
Nicky! Can you hear us? We're gonna save you!
Power sources! You ever rupture a super state jump cell? No! Today ain't the day you want to find out what happens!
I love Nikki!
Ready!
Prepare to jump into the cortex when the hand and the girl are free! Peter Quill has fallen!
It's fighting back!
Still can't get to Nikki!
Let's upshot the next one!
Having fun preying on the weak? At least they haven't started putting them back in!
Guys, huddle up!
Fucking hella! These guys are tough. It's almost impossible to get a swipe through their defenses.
Their reputation as skilled warriors precedes them, Peter Quill.
So what if these scuts are tough? So what if they've got a reputation for ripping people's heads apart? We're no slouches either. So come on, join me. Pull out those blades and bombs and branches, and let's show them who's tougher. Who's with me?
I am with you, Peter Quill!
Let's...
Once Nikki's free, we're gonna need Warlock to suck up
We
his
need to
evil
get
twin!
Nikki out of there before it kills her!
Ain't happening as long as all that juice is coming out of the hand! Holy he's fully loaded! Take him out!
We must continue the push!
I'm not about to give up when we're this close!
Boom! Some down to Cultus!
Go, Rocket!
I can't believe they enslaved the contingency vortex! I mean, we've all thought about it, but still!
At least they haven't started putting them back in!
They do not have any problem-solving skills! Take heed!
Drax with the assist! Working on it!
These deluded souls do not know when to quit! Prepare to jump into the cortex when the hand and the girl are free!
With that Warlock, he's kind of crucial to the plan. This has got my name on it.
Why'd they have to be so high up?
I bet you can use their skiffs to get up there.
Fighting back!
Still can't get to Nikki.
Let's upfront the next one!
More than converted wackos!
Look at us! We're actually doing it!
You always were your biggest bad, Quill!
We need to get Nikki out of there before it kills her.
Ain't happening as long as all that juice is coming out of the hand!
Flyer's killing the others.
What are you waiting for? Shoot him in the face!
Foul magic! The sorcerer's healing the others!
Groot's right! The bubble's drunk! We can get at that
moment, my friends! Victory shall soon be ours! They shall carve our name in the history books, Peter Quill, and it will not be spelled incorrectly!
Look, I know we want to celebrate because we're maybe 2 steps away from winning this fight. But if we start dancing before we actually win, these scut holes will send us to our graves. So let's keep our focus and show these losers exactly how we rock. Who's with me?
Today, I am the destroyer!
You said.
Put down another fanatic!
Looks like this one's gonna miss the mass suicide.
These zealots do not hear dying!
Don't shoot! That one's throwing back face blasts!
The hand's almost free!
I hope that means Nikki is too!
My great strength goes underutilized!
Keep them up, Peter, while he works on the last blow!
Last one, people!
Fight it, child! Thanks for the pep talk, man!
Not like we have any other options!
Let's see those branches!
Machine, your time is over!
That's right! Give me a sec! Zap! I love playing Zappy Zealot!
These deluded souls do not know when to quit!
Last one, people!
Fight it, child!
Next time, you're on your own.
I thought I was a goner, man!
What's next, Peter?
You got this one! The Mars Commandment #1, thou shalt stab!
Let us finish this!
The bomb's away, Rocket!
We're almost there, Nikki! Hold on!
Resist the evil craving inside! You struggle in vain! These deluded souls do not know when to quit!
The hand's almost free!
A godly hand will owe us a blood debt! Peter Quill, fail us now and the galaxy is lost!
No pressure, though.
Doing my best not to get shot! Last one, people!
I am trying to destroy!
Keep them busy, crew! Don't get sloppy! We can end this!
Peter Quill, fail us now and the galaxy is lost!
Thanks for the pep talk, man! The
shall make his fall permanent!
We're almost there, Nikki! Hold on!
Yeah! Hang in there, kid! Don't get sloppy! We can end this!
I've never been more focused!
Wreck 'em, Drax!
Keep him up, Peter, while he works on the last blow!
My death, Peter Quill!
I'm ready! Just find me an opening!
Contemptible machine, your time is over!
Just one block left!
Sure hope there ain't no feedback boom once that last one's pulled.
I'm gonna trust you know what you're doing here! All you, Rocket! The hand's almost free!
I hope that means Nikki is too! You don't stand a chance!
Sick of Drax! I was just trying to wake him up!
These deluded souls do not know when to quit!
We're almost there, Nikki! Hold on!
Yeah! Hang in there, kid! Blow him up! Thanks for the pep talk, man!
Keep them up, Peter, while he works on the last blow!
I'll drag what I can. Yeah, got a feeling the Grand Unicorn will show up once we break his toy.
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools!
Drax O'Clock!
This won't
Left
hurt!
and right, we're winning this. They can't stop us now.
Machine, your time is over!
Blame the engineer, not the tech.
The hand's almost free!
Maybe it'll be grateful. Think there's a brain on the other end?
Peter Quill, fail us now and the galaxy is lost!
Thanks for the pep talk, man!
Sure hope there ain't no feedback boom once that last one's pulled.
An explosion will not stop us! My great strength goes underutilized!
Drax, sack him! Don't get sloppy! We can end this!
Speak for yourself. Loud and sloppy is how I get things done.
Contemptible machine, your time is over!
That's right! Just give me a sec!
We're almost there, Nikki!
Nikki! It's okay, I got you.
Hands off me!
Why do you insist on ruining everything? If you won't join me, then just stay away.
This is why I don't have kids.
Nikki, this isn't gonna end how you think.
Says who? You? I saw what you did. You should want to take it back. I can feel the light inside me. The promise will be fulfilled.
Does she not realize her plan has been thwarted?
This... a minor setback. Isn't that right, Grand Unifier?
The Cortex was meant merely to ease the burden on you, Matriarch. We shall retreat. Please, give me an excuse to kill him.
Is this him? The first divine vessel?
A pale shadow to your magnificence, Matriarch.
Let him watch me do what he could not. I'll draw faith across the entire galaxy myself if I have to.
If you think you can handle...
I'll handle whatever it takes.
Nick.
Damn it! They ain't getting far. I got a tracker on Golden Boy's butt.
You what?
Yeah, I tagged him back on the bridge in case he ditched us again. We just gotta get back to the Milano.
Rocket, don't ever change.
Tracker's online. Confirming Goldie's on the Dastan Sacro Scut.
Seatbelts, everyone. We're going in hot.
Crap.
Hold on. Hold on. Got it! Alpha Hercules system, inside the Keystone Asterism.
Got it. Coordinates are in.
You're not getting away this time. Down, power down. Hell yeah! Nova Core! The world mind must have... Come on.
Well, can't say we didn't try.
Nikki's in there somewhere. There's gotta be a way.
Yes. We overpower them with our own vastly superior fleet. Regrettably, we do not have one.
Guys, we do our best work when we're out of options. Somebody's got to have something. Rocket, anything?
What about the Ravagers? You could ask for a temporary truce.
Yondu's rotting away in the kiln thanks to me.
Could bust them out.
Jailbreak the kiln. I'd rather take my chances with the church fleet.
I'll bust them out.
Yeah, I'd bet on Gamora.
As would I.
So would I, but it doesn't matter. The rest of the Ravagers scattered during the war. Any survivors are laying low or serving time in one of a dozen backwater planets. Besides, what's a pirate without a ship? Groot, and no bad ideas.
Yeah, that's a bad idea. We're not going to the Shatari.
That is the kind of wild card we're looking for, just not that one. The snakes would shoot us in the back.
Assuming they don't shoot us in the front.
Gamora, thoughts?
Maybe Earth has heroes that can help us?
Those guys in the pajamas?
Mighty pajamas.
Trust me, Earth hasn't caught up to everybody just yet. We need somebody with a fleet. Drax.
You have royal blood. Perhaps it is time for the Prince of Spartax to return and rally his people.
You been to Spartax lately?
I have not. The Spartoi technology is well beyond...
Spartax was sacked during the war because of its tech. You can't even land there anymore. Hold on. What if the answer's been slobbering right in front of us this entire time?
Peter Quill, this beast cannot operate a ship.
That's not what I'm saying. Think about it. Cammy's pretty much useless to us, but she's also useless to the Church. They want people to brainwash. I bet animals aren't even on their radar.
They went after Cosmo.
Cosmo's mind is way more advanced than ours. His intelligence makes him weak to the promise, just like Rocket.
Thanks, but not an animal.
What I'm saying is we know someone with an entire beast army, and I bet Raker hasn't even looked twice at her.
How can you be certain she is not one of them?
Guardians of the Gut!
Nope, she's good.
You do realize she still wants to flay us and feed us to her babies?
Guys, this is it. Okay, our one last long shot. We've got to find a way to apologize and make things right. Okay, we'll get her a gift. A peace offering.
Groot ain't going back in a cage.
No, but think bigger. Way bigger. The one beast that she'd want more than any other. Drax knows what I'm talking about.
Oh, yes!
Oh, no.
Here it comes!
You know where we're going! To Maklu 4! To battle the legendary Fin Fang Foom!
Yeah, we're totally gonna fly into that, aren't we?
They say that the rings of Maklu 4 perpetually rain fire down upon the godless abominations that dwell below.
How fun.
I'm sure it's worse than it looks, too.
It is. Many of my people braved this same treacherous pilgrimage before me, never to return.
Hang on to something!
Show off.
Hey, if you got it...
Stabilizers are shot! Repair systems are overloaded!
If we are destined to crash, try at least to crash into Fin Fang Foom!
Nobody's crashing!
Oh, we're crashing! These peaks are treacherous! Whoa!
Clark!
Just trying to slow us down!
Fear!
Stop yelling!
Can we not hit all the things?
That is the objective, yes!
Watch out for the...
Sorry, didn't mean to hit that one.
Peter!
Watch out for the thing, yeah, I got it!
Oh, Scott! Oh, Scott!
Glorious!
How are you enjoying this?
I am not! I am embracing death!
Coming down home! bumpy, but we're all okay, right? And we're laughing. That's good.
It's perfect. This is us. This is how we park.
Well, this is how Quill parks, anyways.
We were not fated to die this day. Unless, of course, Fin Fang Foom devours us whole.
Hey, whoa. We gotta find him first. Shall we? Oh, this is insane.
This is how we park, yeah. Whoa! That definitely shouldn't be sparking.
We can worry about that after we catch our dragon.
And convince Lady Hellbender to help us bust the church a new one.
Before setting out on our quest, let us rouse our spirits with a Catathian battle anthem.
What? Like now?
You know what? Flark it. Let's do it.
Listen closely. Ancient Catathian is a powerful tongue with words that hold great meaning. Follow as I lead the melody. Sotra jutukluk, peldagor morgath, soltas flandergath.
Really? We're doing this?
Targath gonot kol, volmalki ultath, gothain kol galmak.
Targat
Kol, Volmaki Utath, Gothen Kogalmak.
Pelmafin sarduth, jutkain.
All right, let's do this.
Shivering tit wishes it's cold.
That's not really how that saying goes.
You want to correct me? Or you want to find Fin Fang Foom and save the galaxy?
I want Fin Fang Foom.
And the galaxy-saving thing, I guess. Assuming Hellbender even goes for this.
Lady Hellbender will go for it.
Okay, well, I ain't seeing no Foom.
We should look for...
That was too close.
The legends of raining fire are true.
Any other legends we should know about?
Legends of glorious death.
Well, as long as it's glorious.
Watch out! We did not come here to be slain by ice and rocks. There is only one noble way to die on Markle floor, like so many of my people before us.
Someone remind Drax we ain't come here to die.
No one's dying. We're taking Foom alive. We're handing him over to Lady Hellbender alive. And we're getting her to help us take on the Church's armada.
So in this plan of ours, the armada part is where we die?
Maybe, but definitely not before that.
Go team!
All right, Drax, let's channel some of that excitement toward this rock.
Pretend is the head of Fin Fang Foom.
Great! Drax just shattered the skull of the thing we're supposed to capture. Groot says he wants to take it all in. Take your time, buddy. Might be our last chance to take anything in.
Think Foom's in there? If fantasy books taught me anything, it's that dragons love to hang out inside mountains.
Groot wants to know if those books said anything about catching dragons.
I'm sure it had something to do with teamwork and trust.
He can't remember the details because he didn't read the whole thing.
I read a lot of different dragon books, okay? And there was always a mountain, and the good guys always win.
Ain't no one writing a book about us.
I think I see something up ahead.
Does it have big, scary claws?
Look, my people were here.
Didn't we see these in Drax's memories? When Mantis linked us all together?
Near Catathian hunt mark.
That's a lot of brave Catathians.
After Thanos raised Catath, my people were left broken. Physically and mentally. Their exodus led many of them here in great numbers.
So how many of these hunters came back?
None.
They were all victims?
Not victims. They came for the ultimate battle. A truly glorious death.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're a part of something here?
Oh yeah, part of Foom's all-you-can-eat buffet.
I mean, walking in the footsteps of Drax's people, out here to save the galaxy. Makes you want to believe in destiny.
I'm not trying to kill the moment or nothing, but everybody listed here was destined to be monster chow.
If we all die, we will die like proper Catathians.
If we all die, everyone dies. Magus is gonna consume everything.
Then let's catch Foom and make sure that doesn't happen. Okay, team. If we can't make a quick work of this thing, then we got no right going after Fin Fang Foom.
Well said, Peter Quill.
Keep the breathing, Gertrude! Snag him! Guys, huddle up!
What a blast! I haven't felt this excited since the Galactic War!
Better watch her out there, Quill. She fought on both sides, remember? Whereas me, I don't need to take sides to mow anybody down. I just love making scumbusters go boom!
Okay, I get it. Those creeps out there, fighting them gets the blood pumping.
Oh, yeah.
But if you listen to that pumping too hard, your heart takes a dive and the losing starts. Stay on target and we'll make them all go boom. Who's with me?
Feel my wrath!
Yes!
Great!
We will defeat this beast! We will capture Foom! It is our destiny!
Galaxy, I hope you're right! Unify him, brute!
I really hope this thing is better than the plan works!
I'm surprised we even have a plan!
Good job, buddy! Let's give him hell! He is weakened! Attack!
Let's make him feel across the morale!
Yes! Now bring on Fin Fang Foom!
Okay, so on a scale of 1 to 10, how much bigger and stronger and scarier is Foom gonna be than the thing we just fought?
10,000.
That's what I figured.
No one said this was gonna be easy, Rocket.
Flark and Hala!
Whoa, get a load of them claw marks.
It's gotta be Foom's, right?
He's even bigger than his legend.
So, yeah. When we find him? Okay. I'm thinking this is step one of a multi-step solution to get across this chasm.
Alright, and what are the next steps?
Incoming! So step 2 of your plan is crushing us all?
I think I see what he's up to.
Yeah, crushing us all!
Drax, buddy, can you toss it?
Certainly. Where shall I move it?
Let's just say we do catch Fin Fang Foom. We're just gonna drag him all the way back?
I'll call the Milano over and we'll hook him up with the tow cables. I'm assuming he can survive deep space.
Fin Fang Foom hunts on multiple worlds.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Thinking something, Rocket?
Nuh-uh.
Groot, you're up.
I am Groot.
Wow, at least be polite about it.
Gamora.
Me?
Hurl that
No.
thing, man.
Easily. Where shall I put it?
What's with all them rectangles?
Monoliths.
Fine. What's with all them monoliths?
It's possible they are ley lines, which may lead us directly to Fin Fang Foom.
Toss it.
Certainly. Where shall I move it?
Take it away, Drax.
Easily. Where shall I put it?
Oh!
once heard that Fin Fang Foom is the runt of the litter. He's even got one brother that's way bigger than him.
I have never heard this story.
What? You ain't never heard about Bing Bang Boom? The colossal beast of Kakaranaraka? Makarantula?
Nonsense.
Okay, so on a scale of 1 to 10, how much bigger and stronger and scarier is Foom gonna be than the thing we just fought?
10,000.
Flark and Halla!
Whoa, get a load of them claw marks.
It's gotta be Fooms, right?
He's even bigger than his legend.
So, yeah. When we find him, let's avoid the claws. Okay. I'm thinking this is step 1 of a multi-step solution.
Incoming! So step 2 of your plan is crushing us all?
I think I see what he's up to.
Yeah, crushing us all!
It'd look better in orbit.
Easily. Where shall I put it? Legends say that Fin Fang Foom can will himself from one dimension to another, should he choose to do so.
So what if he chooses to do that while we're kicking his ass?
Well, then we will have been bested. Must hope that in some other timeline we will have fared better.
You think we're this desperate in other timelines too?
Not the one where I'm leader.
You got this.
Certainly. Where shall I move it? I could clear the rubble from that ledge, Peter Quill. I just need something to throw.
Final step, Drax. If we can topple some of those rocks...
Glorious!
I swear, I've never seen you in such a good mood.
Because you have never seen me on the Great Hunt before.
What about our quarantine zone mission?
Guys, this isn't just another monster hunt.
It is a legendary hunt.
No. I mean, we're not...
Okay, so on a scale of 1 to 10, how much bigger and stronger and scarier is Foom gonna be than the thing we just fought?
Flark and Halla!
Whoa, get a load of them claw marks.
I could clear the rubble from that ledge, Peter Quill.
Okay. I'm thinking this is step 1 of a multi-step solution to get across this chasm.
Incoming! So step 2 of your plan is crushing us all?
I think I see what he's up to.
They've gotta be Fooms, right? Final step, Drax. If we can topple some of those rocks, we got ourselves...
Glorious!
I swear, I've never seen you in such a good mood.
Because you have never seen me on the Great Hunt before.
What about our quarantine zone mission?
Guys, this isn't just another monster hunt.
It is a legendary hunt.
No. I mean, we're not here for the monster. Well, we are. But the monster isn't the point. Everyone get ready. There's something up ahead.
I'm pretty sure it sees us, whatever it is.
Great, more Foom food to deal with.
Do not underestimate anything that survives the perils of this planet.
Good advice.
Lousy grunt slurpers won't stop spitting at us!
And we must spit right back!
Shouldn't it be too cold for worms on this planet?
How's everybody holding up? Get the point?
I, for one, am ready for you, Fin Fang Foom!
Loving the excitement, Drax! Just promise no avalanches! Stop them short, Groot! Rock it! Do your thing! I know I don't say this enough!
And the hunt for Fin Fang Foom continues.
Okay, let's just think things through a moment.
Since when is that a thing we do?
What if we're too late? What if Raker finishes what he started and the ritual...
Then we're doing all of this for nothing.
Not for nothing. If our final act is to challenge Fin Fang Foom, it will be an honorable final act.
I don't do final acts. I'm a survivor.
Let us hope we are not too late.
All right, let's figure out a way to get through here. We're in a rush, apparently.
That should do it. One step closer. I hope. There. See? More ominous peaks.
This planet's starting to give me the creeps. I keep thinking Foom's gonna claw us from behind.
Fin Fang Foom is a legendary beast. Legendary beasts do not claw from behind.
Maybe not.
Anyone else seeing a dead body?
Another Fin Fang Foom hunter?
Most likely. Every littered corpse is a sign we are drawing closer.
Yay.
Careful! That's deadly gas.
How do you know?
Hello? She's an assassin? I bet she's gassed all kinds of people. So here's an idea. Why don't we lure Foom into one of these gas caves? Knock him out.
Cowardly. I want full credit for the kill.
For the last time, Drax, we're not killing Fin Fang Foom. We're catching him to give the Lady Hellbender so she forgives us and hopefully helps us fight the church.
Wait. Rocket, are you neck deep in water?
We're about to stare down a legendary dragon that betrayed the entire galaxy. I ain't gonna hold us up.
Wow. I'm impressed. You really conquered your fear.
Yeah, well, it ain't about me.
Got your name all over it, Drax. Not literally.
Let us see you do this, rodent!
Instead of giving her Foom, any chance Lady Eight might settle for a few of these, whatever they are?
I'm thinking no!
Didn't think so.
Get ready!
One last gross flaily thing!
The less I have to touch him, the better!
It's a breathing room, Groot!
The Rhapsodists will recount our glory for generations!
It's Groot. Loving the initiative.
Sotrajo to Glog! Sotrajo to Glog! Eldagor Morgath! Soltath Flandergath!
This is definitely in Drax's wheelhouse.
What's taking so long?
Galmak, Galmak, Soltath Flandergath!
You push, I'll watch.
I will gladly assist.
Nice! Who won't know what hit him?
You will be more resilient than a boulder, Peter Quill.
I know. I'm just trying to be positive.
Why?
I think it's a team building thing.
We require no further team building. We are the perfect team.
Meh, we're okay.
Honestly, after everything we've been through, there's no one I'd rather be doing this with.
This place is crumbling all around us.
loving the initiative.
Heldagor Morgath, Soltas Flandergath.
Nice! Who won't know what hit him?
You will be more resilient than a boulder.
I know. I'm just trying to be positive.
This place is crumbling all around us.
Whoa! Barking, Maclu! Maclu 4, Peter Quill. You must be fair to the other Maclus.
Sharp! Very, very sharp!
This is nothing compared to the legendary teeth and claws of Fin Fang Fu.
You know, I'm gonna be really disappointed if he doesn't live up to all the hype.
Assuming we live that long.
Peter, look! There's smoke ahead.
Think it's Foom?
More likely it's people.
Great. Maybe they'll know where he is.
Or they'll attack us on sight. I could probably infiltrate the camp, look for weak links, make an example of the right person, bleed them out in front of their crew. The shock of it will cause confusion or maybe even surrender, and we carve through the rest.
Loving the murdering spirit, just keep in mind not everybody out there is hostile. It could just be a settlement.
That's a dangerous assumption, especially now when everything hinges on us pulling this off.
Right. And we're definitely gonna hand Raker his ass and get Nikki back. But then, afterward, we're also gonna have to find a way to get back to normal.
This is my normal, Peter. Trust me. Right now you need me in murder mode.
Just save some of it for the real bad guys. Maybe dial it back to a high 7 for now.
Maybe a low 9. Come on.
Boom! It's boom!
Yes!
Or
Keep
just
going.
one huge larkin rock! Fast! Yeah, Ominous is right!
Galmak, Galmak, Soldat Flag.
That's a lot of death
It is a good thing my skin is so resistant.
Hello? We're looking for Fin Fang Foom. You seen him? Big wings, nasty teeth.
Purple shorts?
What do you mean, purple shorts?
What, I heard he wears purple shorts.
Ancient legends do tell of such a thing.
See?
That's gonna hit us!
There ain't no way through!
Follow me!
Into a wall!
Trust me! Oh, yeah. I like this one.
Let's see those things in action.
I'm on it.
Felt that one, too. And that one. I am so jealous right now, Quill.
You should be.
How did you know your guns would work back there?
They've saved us 3 times already. Step aside, mortals, and allow the Meltonator to do his mighty work.
That's a terrible name.
Huh? Got a better one?
Petey Hot Guns.
No!
Captain Fireball.
It's not even a fireball. It's more like a heat glove.
Captain Heatclaw.
Nope, no.
At least it ain't quite as cold in this cave.
You're the one with fur. Groot's practically naked.
Groot don't get cold, but he's a big baby in the heat. Hey, we're all flammable.
Heave it, Groot.
I am Groot.
Thereabouts.
I am Groot.
Fortune smiles upon us this day, my friends.
We just almost got crushed by a giant meteor.
Wendigo!
What the flark?
It might be his name. Maybe he's trying to communicate.
Please don't.
I am Groot.
Star-Lord! See? Star-Lord! Is it just me, or did he sound a little irritated?
No, there was definitely hatred in that voice.
Ha! Always the charmer, Quill.
Maklu 4 is beautiful, its own twisted way.
Check out these pointy trees.
Don't check them out too closely.
Groot says watch out for those...
Ah! It burns!
Groot says they've got corrosive spores. Maybe don't get too close.
With all these exceptional beasts, it is a wonder Lady Hellbender does not move her home here.
It's a little cold for Lady Skullsuit.
Drax seems to be doing okay.
The Tathians have adapted to survive long and harsh winters.
And blistering, brutal summers.
No, our summers are quite mild and pleasant.
Look, Quill, it's your new best bud.
I'd say communication has failed.
Another up there.
A good fight warms the blood!
Or you could try a sweater! Keep his breathing room, Groot!
Look! The ape finally chilled out!
I am unsure of what you speak, but the Wendigo is dead! Stand ready!
Why can't we ever just meet a nice local...
What can I say, Quill? You bring it out in people. We got the big one, seeing stars.
We shall make his fall permanent!
Wendigo, go home! Get it?
Wendigo, mark yourself.
Groot,
This one is trying!
Make him feel it!
Find another snack, buddy.
You can't eat if you don't have a head!
Let loose, Rocket! jet boots! Lob it at him, big guy!
Consternation, but no longer!
Finally! Let me at him!
Okay, I'm done playing with the snow monkeys.
Wendigo.
Is that really what we're calling them?
Hey, they're the ones who keep yelling Wendigo. See?
Sounds like we haven't seen the last of them.
Maybe Hellbender will want to add some of those Wendigo to her army.
Assuming they don't hold a grudge.
Hey, they started it.
So much for not holding a grudge.
Trying to make friends. And God will! What do you think, Will? They still just trying to communicate!
Heads up!
They just herd us into their zoo?
Look more like the dinner plate.
Well, let's make sure we don't end up on the menu.
This is a bad tactical position.
I have seen your blade overcome worse swords!
You can admire him later! Walk up! Move it! That was a mercy for that thing!
Can we kill any faster? It's flarkin' cold.
We really should have trusted Lairs. I can't fix the breathing room, Groot!
This reminds me of our monster hunt in the prohibited area!
I think you mean the quarantine zone. My butt still hurts from that slide.
Are you sure you have not been bitten on the buttock? Yes! Bring me more!
Don't wear yourself out before the main event, big guy.
What's next, Peter?
What's next, Peter?
These things even die weird! Incoming!
Can we kill any faster? It's flarkin' cold.
No, that's the best!
Quiet down.
I am trying to destroy!
Guys, huddle up!
We're killing it out there, Quill!
You see the look on their faces when they seen you razoring down from on high?
Or the ones they make when they realize Groot's got him tied up in a bow.
I know! Never thought I'd say this, but fighting with you guys is fun!
Okay, yes. I get that it's all bubbly and sparkly out there. We're blasting shots at them and it's so much fun. But if we lose our focus, if we can't let go of these crazy thoughts spinning us upside down, we're done. Who's with me?
Die, fiends!
We are!
Feel it?
Rocket! It's like the whole plan came out to play.
This is my kind of game!
Make him hurt, Gamora!
I hope we squash some of these markers when we can!
Too bad we didn't get more of them. Slash him! My butt still hurts from that slide.
That's not used to it by now! Heads up! Can we kill any faster? It's flarkin' cold!
We really should have trusted Lairs. I can't believe those snow monkeys got the jump on us.
Uh-oh.
still hurts from that slide.
Are you sure you have not been bitten on the buttock?
Keep the breathing room, Groot! Deadliest woman incoming!
This is how it's done! Can we kill any faster? It's Black Hole!
Understood. I shall kill with haste.
String them up, Groot! Time for the big guns!
Yes! Bring me more!
Don't wear yourself out before the main event, big guy! Rocket! Blast him! It's all you, Gamora! I can't believe those snow monkeys got the jump on us!
Wendigo!
Chop them up!
We killed their leader. They should leave us alone now.
Or seek revenge.
Think that wreck is the camp we saw?
Nah, this thing has been here for ages. Look, the smoke's coming from the other side of it.
We're close, but we're gonna need to get up there.
All right, Groot, give me a boost.
I am Groot.
About yay high.
Yay is not the unit of measurement.
Groot knows what he means.
All right, heads up. I'm gonna drop something down for you guys. Look out below!
Ha! That'll work!
You think those creatures were using this ship for shelter?
Screw them, they're dead.
Here, give me a hand.
We should be ready. We don't know the source of that smoke. More hostiles.
Maybe it's just a nice warm fire and some Sakaran spirits.
Ooh, maybe it's a barbecue.
What's barbecue?
What? You guys have never had barbecue? Charbroiled burgers, grilled steaks, baby back ribs?
Whatever it is, it smells.
Bodies. It smells of bodies.
Jeez. Was all this foom?
Undoubtedly.
Up ahead. Looks like there's a survivor.
Who goes there?
No head. She has no head.
I believe that repulsive tentacle orb is her head.
And I can hear you with it.
Are you the only survivor?
Clearly not. Who are you, meat sacks?
We're here for foom.
Forget what I said. Yeah, I'm the only survivor. Or will be.
I take it you know where we can find him?
Sure. Digesting my men back at his roost. Big Eye's obelisk sticking out of the Caldera's frozen sea.
Don't worry, we'll take care of foom.
Sure you will, Terran. Just don't come running back here when he chases you. I've still got some things to pack up.
You gonna be okay?
I don't need your pity, Terran. I'll head back to Contraxia and lick my wounds.
Ooh, hey, you may not want to do that. Contraxia isn't exactly safe right now.
When is it ever?
Seriously, maybe you should just come with us.
I've been embarrassed enough today without taking help from a stranger. I can look after myself.
Well, if you hear people talking about a promise with a matriarch, just steer clear.
I'll keep that in mind.
Sorry about your men.
Dead men collect no paychecks. Speaking of, aren't you the Mad Titan's daughter?
What of it?
Relax, I'm not looking for trouble. There was a time I'd have taken you in for the bounty.
There was a time I'd have killed you for trying.
Yeah.
Another hunt marker?
This one is unclaimed. No doubt it belonged to one of these corpses.
Guess they never got the chance to plan it.
I've appropriated it for our own use. To herald our bravery this day. It shall mark our ultimate conquest, or our glorious defeat.
Foom may be bad news, but he's nothing compared to the fight that comes next.
And it shall mark our penultimate conquest.
One conquest at a time. May as well put it to good use, right?
They ain't using it. On it. And here's hoping we do better against Foom than this lot.
All right, people. Let's catch us a dragon.
Yes, we grow ever closer to our great destiny.
You're awful chipper, considering Foom obliterated that camp like it was nothing.
We are not nothing.
I'm with Drax. No mountain too high, no valley too low.
Literally.
Whoa! Take heed! The ice is amplifying our velocity!
This is how I die! Have you lost your fucking mind?
Come on! If you forget it's incredibly dangerous, it's actually kind of fun!
Indeed! Let us meet our destiny muse!
Well, that takes care of the getting down part.
I don't even want to think about how we're gonna get back up. Or how we're gonna get Foom up there.
Look on the bright side. You may be dead.
Nonsense.
Guys, come on! We ride a dragon!
Ride. Foom.
5-year-old me would be so jealous right now. Oh, I didn't think it could get any colder.
You know, it's days like these I'm glad I installed seat warmers in the Millennium.
Up ahead. There's the ice obelisk.
This must be it, the frozen sea.
This is the perfect spot. Here we will challenge the great beast. Fin Fang Foom! Come and face your death!
What are you doing? We can't get the drop on him if he knows we're here.
Also, we're not killing him, remember?
Shout with me. Here we demonstrate our mettle.
Fin Fang Foom! Your end draws near!
Nope, not his end.
Your Quill, go!
Fin Fang Foom, it's nap time!
Rocket, it's your turn!
Did he just say my real name?
Rocket!
Fin Fang Foom! We're gonna decomboggle your flunking scut spigots! You hear me?
He hears you!
You scaly, overgrown gordle-splode! You fessed lump of Satarkian shrub meat! You don't scare us!
It feels good, does it not?
Yeah! Yeah! It actually does!
And now, we disrobe!
Yeah, we're not doing that.
My blood thickens in anticipation of our...
Just through here. Be ready for anything.
That is technically impossible.
So, where is he?
Maybe we spooked him.
Impossible. Foom was born without fear.
You don't know that.
In the cold heart of a dying star.
Dying stars ain't cold.
This one was.
You think his lair's behind that?
Let's find out. Hellbender appreciates we're going to all this trouble!
Lady sure knows how to
That's two!
For the Bane of Ice, Peter Quill!
See? Bane of Ice isn't such a bad nickname! Nice move! Easy move!
Yes, Peter Quill! Lull him into a false sense of security! Today, we earn our place in Utah!
Boom, baby! How you like us now?
His opinion does not appear to have improved.
One to go!
He's one of a kind! I'll give him that!
Nice work, Peter!
Not so hot now, are you, Boo?
Bring it, you overgrown lizard!
Looks like he just did! That was too close!
Good thinking! Muscle! Get through the head! He thinks you two can refund that rock right into Boom's face!
My great strength goes underutilized!
Last time someone got stabbed!
I can't believe we're fighting a dragon!
Let's go, Peter! First time, fireball incoming! Watch out for his... well,
Kick some
everything!
butt, huh?
These girls fighting! Our victory is at hand!
Been too long since I blew something up! Fire in the hole!
Feel free to give up, Boom!
You'll love Lady Hellbender! Promise!
Ha! Look at him struggle!
Wipe them out, Rocket!
Do not hold back now!
Eat plasma, you overgrown lizard! This don't get your big guy!
I am in your debt, Peter Quill.
Need a hand?
It's heating up!
Bust out the smart bombs! Hope this makes us square with Hellbender!
You would do well to use her full title in her presence!
Guys, huddle up!
I know! It's like they want me to keep blowing them up. And I gotta admit, every time they go splat, it paints an awfully nice picture. There's no way we lose today, Quill.
We are painting the battlefield right now, Rocket, in so many shades. But if we're too excited, this love fest, this dazzling euphoria, it'll all disappear. Who's with me?
This is gonna be fun!
Let me in!
Blitz him, Rocket!
Come on, Boom! You'll like Sector 9!
The great winds would make for invigorating flight!
Smoke him, Rocket!
We definitely got his attention!
He's not out!
Rocket! Fireworks! I can't believe we're fighting a dragon!
Believe it and shoot it!
Well struck, friends!
Load up, Rocket!
Quick! Kick him while he's down!
Smash him up, Drax!
Just do not hold back now!
Eat plasma, you overgrown lizard!
Time to shred him!
I'll enjoy this! Watch out for his... well, everything!
So much for going quietly!
flesh does not dent!
We seem to be making him matter! That's progress!
The ice isn't cracking, you big baby!
Guard us while I assist the tree!
Rocket! Go wild! I can't believe we're fighting a dragon!
I'm ready! Just find me an opening!
Too late! We must hope for another opportunity!
It's barely a scratch!
Payback time!
Give up, boom!
You'll love Lady Hellbender! Promise!
Let's hurry this up!
Up you get, big guy!
You weren't cold already?
Ready! About time!
Suppose we had so cool as I originally suggested!
No quarantine zone, no fine, no church!
Hope this makes us square with Hellbender!
Who wouldn't want a giant pet dragon?
Hold! Knocking some water and fresh soil won't fix!
Sorry, Buzz. Hey!
Nice
Luke
to
says
meet
thanks,
you!
Quill.
Do not hold back now!
Who's been holding back?
Don't get your branches burned.
Feel free to give up,
The
boom!
beast grows desperate!
Yeah, and pissed.
Then he's bound to get sloppy!
Suppose we had so fool as I originally suggested!
Okay, Drax! You get to pick our next money-making scheme!
What's
I am
next, Peter?
trying to destroy!
I can't believe we're fighting a dragon!
What's wrong, Peter? First time?
One more time. Let's knock him out cold.
Doesn't look like he's gonna make it easy on us!
Beast is most dangerous when at its most desperate! We must not fail!
Now, Peter!
Fight fire with fire!
Let her loose.
Yes! We stand triumphant! Foom has fallen.
Whoa, hold on! Wait, no! No! Lady Hellbender! Drax, stop! Guys! Wait, guys, go! Lady Hellbender, we want to...
Nobody escapes my wrath.
Floorboard. Monster Queen of Seknarf 9, you said you'd hear him out. Promised.
Speak. I hope this is the one where you make a good speech.
We screwed up. We conned you. Robbed you. Killed your... baby. We can't take back what we've done. But we want to make it right.
Quill.
You murdered the Dragon Lord of Kakarantara! Ah! This isn't you.
Fate has finally brought the two of us together. Lord Foom.
The final harvest begins. Dead worlds, screaming across space. We must go. Now.
Someone needs to take a stand against the church. We could really use some help.
You pay one debt, then create another.
No, though I can kind of see...
Enough. I will gather my forces.
All right, let's go.
Yes! The noble Lady Hellbender shall fight alongside us this day. After we bested Foom the Invincible.
We found Drax's peanut butter and chocolate.
We are on the path to destiny, my friends.
I still can't believe we did it. We did do it, right?
We sure did, and we got man.
But we lost Warlock. We'll need him to exercise the Magus once we shut down that ritual.
So we bust him out of cult prison. I've done jailbreaks before, we all have.
We still tracking him?
Oh yeah, that thing ain't coming out easy.
Good. Then all we gotta do is get there on time and hope Lady Hellbender does too.
She will. I'm certain of it.
All right. Let's gear up.
Hey, Quill. Let me borrow your tunes.
Why?
I need the focus. Come on.
Do not drop that.
Mantis? What happened on Lamentis after we left? Last time we saw you, things looked dire.
It's a long story. We can talk about it after you do like Star Guy says and use the bathroom.
I don't need to.
All right, but don't say I didn't warn you in church Grandpa makes you do faith crunches.
Wait, Raker's gonna do what?
It depends. But at some point, someone says my name, and then there's a little bit of pee.
Great. I did not want to know that.
Oh yeah, little fuzzy. Maybe the little bit of pee is you.
Nope.
I don't know what it is, but this you really likes closing fridges.
Door keeps opening, so I close it.
But it's broken. I mean, it's always broken. It's a universal constant.
Bet those moves are really going to impress Lady Hellbender.
I do not need to impress her. Besting the great Fin Fang Foom is proof enough of my combat skills.
Yeah, that would do it.
I'm not sure Lady Hellbender was really impressed with how we handled that fight. You know, since we accidentally killed that dragon before Groot revived him.
Would you not be impressed by a man slaying a dragon?
Maybe if he does it without my help.
Raker's going down this time, Gamora. I promise you.
And I promise you, I'm getting Nikki out of there. No matter what.
We will get her out.
Together.
Together.
Mantis! I've got so many questions.
I know, and I've got so many answers. Like, seize the means of production. Or, it's not just a rash. Or, yes, it is gluten-free.
Not the answers I was looking for, but I'm wondering about the questions.
What questions?
How did you convince Lady Hellbender to meet us on Maclu 4? You weren't even with us when we decided to go.
Actually, convincing her to go after you wasn't hard at all. But convincing her to hear you out? Whew, that was tough. I had to get all creepy mystical and spook her with warnings about what would happen otherwise.
You told her about the end of the universe, and she believed you?
Oh, no, not at first. But when I brought up all her precious monsters dying, she came around. Couldn't take that chance with her babies, you know?
What happened on Lamentis after we left? You said some people would survive, but that doesn't fare super well for the others.
Many of the elders died. They didn't resist the invasion, but they would never accept the promise. It isn't their way.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Their sacrifice bought time for me and the Kotati to hide most of the others. They will emerge when the galaxy is safe.
So you're able to... Here goes nothing. No, scratch that. Here go the Guardians of the Galaxy.
I'm gonna barf.
And we're back. Deja vu.
Is it just me or that fleet looks twice as big now?
Wrong. It's at least thrice as big.
That's the biggest I've ever seen it.
What now?
Kill the lights, kill the engines, and wait for Lady Hellbender to show up.
We're sure she's coming, right?
She is a woman of honor, a queen. She promised to gather her forces.
And how long is that gonna take?
Too long.
No. We can't be too late. We gotta save the galaxy and Nikki. One way or another, we need to get in there and shut down that ritual.
We can't take on a fleet that big.
Little Fuzzy!
Rocky, what are you doing, man?
We need to get into Sacrosanct to disrupt the ritual, right? We all know we get killed out here. So, I'm gonna make a really loud distraction.
My tunes!
Yeah, I rigged it to blast your scuddy music across all channels. While the church is out looking for the source...
We cut the engines and we flow silently right past them to board the Sacrosanct. Smart.
Seriously? Fine. But we're getting it back as soon as we win. Now get back in here! Find a place to park.
Look at those boys. Our deception is working.
You sound so surprised.
We are so gonna get my music back once this is all done.
Sorry, Quill. Chances are they're gonna blast it to pieces once they pin it down.
Let's make sure this sacrifice counts.
Can we not call it that?
are we whispering, anyways? I know they're out there, but they can't hear us through the ship's hull.
Yet you're still whispering.
Because I don't want to be the one to flark it up if they can hear through it. But they can't.
Well, certainly if they could hear us.
What?
Orgon's breath. Whoa! Yes! Lady Hellbender has arrived!
Guardians of the Galaxy, stop hiding! The monster lords of Seknarf 9 hunger for battle.
We're not hiding.
We are sneaking.
Because we need to get into Sacrosanct alive.
Then we will slaughter as many as we can out here while you fight your way in. Eat, my children! Crack open their shells and feast upon the sweet meats inside!
This is so metal. All right, people, let's take advantage of a nice lady murdering spree. We're busting into Sacrosanct.
That landing base we're waiting. There's still a lot of steam between here and there.
Maybe we can blow past them.
Risky.
That one's toast.
Hurry up, Peter! The real fun's gonna be inside Raker's ship!
Got my best bomb primed and ready.
Taking fire.
Drag one.
Kill confirmed.
Got a piece of that guy.
I think you're finally figuring out how to fly her, Quill.
I'm happy enough to still be in one piece!
Crap, that's a lot of turrets.
Kill them or not. You gotta get through there. Try not to get shot, Quill.
Flying, this sucks.
Root says it's maybe better not to get caught up shooting. Hey, anyone spot any damage from that explosion I rigged last time we were here?
And we're in!
Mantis, you sure you can fly her?
Yes! Sometimes!
Hang on, maybe you should.
To arms! The enemy approaches!
Rocket, any sign of Warlock?
Yeah, my tracker's showing gold by the central lock place. We gotta get out of the hangar.
Tell them that.
Look out!
Nice work for later, Quill.
How would I do without you, Rocket?
entrance was quite the spectacle.
Wish Boom hadn't chopped my tubes.
Of course I think we'll win. We're the gardeners, ain't we?
Feel my wrath!
Show the roof!
The hangar's wide open! We can attack from anywhere!
Remind me to go over the floor tomorrow! Snip it!
I got all these toys up. Let's get the fork out of here!
How close are we?
Not close, which is why we need to keep moving.
Yeah! They called in the creep elite!
At least they brought the elevator for us.
Form of a new one!
To the bone!
Really missing my tubes right now, Rocket!
You need a sword, Peter! Get the rhythm right, or dancing to your own tune!
Better now, thanks. Do your thing, Drax!
Our foes laugh as their shaman compels them. The sorcerer protects the last.
More reason to kill him first! It'll be a slice!
Right! That floating freak's fixing up the bombs away!
Cut him down, Groot!
Perish!
Ain't nothing getting through! Yo!
The floating one restores his companions.
These freaks hit harder while he's juicing them!
Sever his connection!
Lady Hellbender's entrance was quite the spectacle.
How is she staying astride Boom without a saddle?
No fair! He's boosting everyone but us!
Then put him in a body bag! Solution! Hey, Quill! I think the big guy's seen stars!
This has got my name on it!
Drop him, Gamora!
Never see it coming!
Whoa! Watch the language!
Peter Quill, I have rescued you.
I was almost cooked there! Thanks, Mickey!
These space crates are unstable!
Maybe we shouldn't stand next to them then!
This is infuriating. He will not bend.
Get back in there, Tiger!
I can always count on you,
Dying
Gamora.
over here!
Dodge this! Peter! Can you get to him?
Hey, Scutheads! We're just here for the
Yes, so we get disrupted.
Don't get hit by the enhanced one!
Good get, little buddy!
You owe me one, Quill! Real funny, Quill! Quill?
Thanks,
Quill!
Hey, you guys! That one's mending the rest! Cut to the chase!
Punch him up! This bullet sponge needs to be seeing
on it.
stars!
The hangar's wide open! You can attack from anywhere!
That means they can also be attacked from anywhere.
Gotta cut that Mars connection with friends!
What are you waiting
When
for?
possible,
Shoot him in the
circumvent
face!
electrical hazards. The witch doctor elevates our challenge in combat. The sorcerer heals his still.
Cut to pieces!
Opposite of heal! Let's do that to him! Make like a tree!
These space crates are unstable!
Maybe we shouldn't stand next to them then!
Prepare yourself, thieves.
Really missing my tubes right now, Rocket!
We get out of this alive, I'll make you a new one!
Ah, this foe will not break so easily.
Feel this?
Groot! Hog-tie time!
Bug lady better not ding our ship!
About time you should stop arguing about that!
Listen to Groot! Get in here!
How can we be certain they have not found a way to convert the Warlock?
It would explain why they took him prisoner instead of just killing him.
And there's a lot of faith Scott beaming into this place.
If they found a way to turn him, we'll just have to go into his mind and fix him too.
I ain't jumping into that freak's promise. Can you imagine?
Mirrors as far as the eye can see.
Jars full of combs and cheap hair products.
You use hair products.
Cheap?
A wealth of luxurious oils.
Baby! Mantis, no spinning! Why is she spinning?
Don't worry about my flying. Just worry about your shooting. You'll meet new people soon.
Already here, Mantis!
Oh! Say hi for me!
Celestial Madonna sends her greetings.
About time!
Drax! Shut him! At least Mantis hasn't crashed in Milano.
Not yet!
Roped another cultist!
Ah! The final kill goes to me! These people fight without fear. They have fully embraced the promise.
And there's millions more where they came from.
Let's hope Mantis and Lady Hellbender keep most of them busy outside.
Door's flarked.
Scott, we need to go that way. See if you can overload it.
Soon Lady Hellbender will dismantle this vessel piece by burning piece.
Are they still mad at us? Okay, Sorry left such a mess last time we were here.
No, we ain't!
The Leaf didn't shield them from that!
Is that what they call a spiritual experience? Feel the hurt! We win! We get first dibs on all the salvage, right?
We win! We're taking a vacation!
Making short work of these cultist creeps!
Having fun preying on the weak?
Hit him down, group! Danger close, Rocket! Think they'll tell us where Warlock is?
They are nothing but promise-filled husks!
We made another mess!
Groot's right! They started it!
It's a big cult. They've got to have janitors.
Drax, Groot thinks you should have saved your hunt marker for this place.
Oh, good! Here comes the cleaning crew.
The spill is back that way, boy.
I do not believe these people are janitors.
Throw that, Drax!
I kind of want to know how they made so many uniforms in such a short time.
The fabric inhibits their potential!
Oh, you, Rocket!
Imagine the havoc Lady Hellbender must be wreaking outside!
Probably destroyed half the Armada by now, Drax, using only her bare hands.
Now is our opportunity! My fists have found the believer! Broken death!
Beat up!
You said it, bud. They are gonna throw everything they got at us.
And we will dodge it!
Star Guy, what does the angry orange light on your controls mean?
Which one?
The one under the tape. Oh, now it's yellow. Now orange again. Ooh, yellow.
Just ignore it, Mantis.
Put tape over my warning lights?
They're distracting.
You just lost your tape privileges.
It's my tape!
Kinda hoping Warlock will free himself and save us some of the legwork.
We didn't come all this way to let some magic cave vagrant steal our kill.
He cannot succeed alone, and neither can we.
Is this really the safest route?
Lord, no! But safe ain't my top priority right now! Quill, I bet you could pull up the rest of them floor panels!
feeble body cannot overpower such tremendous gusts! This wind shall not break our determination!
It sure is trying!
Defiant, furry one!
Suddenly I feel like I'm back on Seknar!
At least it's not raining!
Don't jinx it!
Go get him, guys!
Scott!
Great. Now what? Where is he?
Ah, got him. Golden Boy's this way. Come on. Yes, we're going out into space. We got no other options. And I got a theory. Yup, artificial gravity. Figured a ship this big would need it for repairs and stuff.
This is so cool!
Hang on.
Okay, go, go, go. See? Nothing to it. Yep, signal's coming from somewhere inside that giant frickin' rock. Yeah, that scrap heap's taking pot shots at our monsters.
Enemies ahead, Peter Quill. Test your metal.
At least we got past the fan bit. Crush him, Drax!
His insanity has been silenced!
Hey, Drax! Save some torque for the rest of us!
The space battle is frenzied!
Hellbender's got it under control. How are we holding up?
We're good, but my trigger finger has gone numb from all the murdering.
Bombs away, Rocket!
Oh man, look at them turrets!
Incoming explosive! Work for that fancy pants Nova Corps armor, I swear!
You all but said it, let's kill this guy!
Man, the entire galaxy showed up for this brawl!
That is certainly an exaggeration.
Do your thing, Gamora! At least we got past the fan bit. Lob it at him, big guy! Mince him! Branch out, Groot!
Lots of explosives out here!
Bad to haul it so armored! Think we could have started out here?
We should get back inside!
Rip him a new one!
Make your peace! We are still a great distance from the church's altar!
We're still tracking Warlock, don't worry!
Never asked!
Blow him up!
Be careful! They can try to box us in!
I will handle those on the ground!
Oh man, look at them turrets!
Focus on the ground troops rockets! The church is worried! They sent Nova after us!
Gotta be getting close! That's what you get, squat hoppers!
Rocket! Do you just make up those words, or do they mean something?
Rocket, can you pop the lock on that door? Well, that didn't work.
Panel's flarked. But I got a better idea. Hang on.
Out of the way! It's rocket time! And that's how it's done!
Excellent work, little fuzzy.
You don't get to call me that.
Heads up! We got new friends!
Lock and load! No! Fighting on the outside of a ship is pretty epic!
As long as the gravity lasts!
Look them off, Drax! Time! Order!
Ah, there we go. Path's this way. Come on!
All right, let's keep moving. Whoa! Monster down! Oh, stuck! Guess that one's off to Monster Valhalla.
Was a noble death.
Mantis, how's it going up there?
So many dead. It's always hard to watch. These beasts are very brave.
Hold on, okay? We're making good progress.
You are very brave too.
Hold them down! How big is this ship?
For all its faults, the church was industrious.
Whatever you do, don't fall!
Maybe there's only gravity on the platform?
Order up!
I am happy to be here fighting alongside all of you.
Nowhere I'd rather be!
No! Fighting on the outside of a ship is pretty epic!
As long as the gravity lasts!
What? He wants to know who will plant all these bodies with no dirt out here. I don't get what he's...
He knows we bury our dead.
All right, let's figure out a way to get through here. We're in a rush, apparently.
Try your blasters, Peter.
Let's keep pushing forward.
Peter Quill, I fear I will not be able to harm your child if she is lost.
Of course you wouldn't let him, you big lug, but what if she don't give us a choice? Not to be insensitive or nothing, but there's something very, very wrong with that kid.
One thing at a time. None of that even matters if we don't get to Warlock.
I'm just saying.
I hear you. We can wait. Any bets on what's down there? Guys, it's not too late to surrender. Freeze them down. Just drop your blasters and we'll call it even, okay?
We can never let something like this happen again!
That was a job we know before. We're the ones actually doing something about it.
We're the only ones making the rest of them harder to kill!
The ecclesiastic must be thwarted post-haste!
Pulverize them!
Your magic will not save them, wizard!
What's the opposite of heal? Let's slice and dice!
Like a hot knife! Take down the flyer! He's healing the rest!
Well, that's not fair!
I will rip sacrosanct apart, piece by piece, to find that child!
Make sure you're tearing in the right direction!
Send it their way, Drax!
Anybody keeping a kill score? I've got to be up in the thousands by now.
My count is whatever your count is, plus 100.
Hey, Quill! Want to see some fireworks? Time to make a mess!
What the? Coach is choosing his team members!
We must eliminate their medicinal conduit! The Flying One weaves a spell!
All the more reason to kill him first!
You're up, big guy! Newsflash! Sucks in here,
You
too!
don't stand it. As opposed to what? The fun places on this ship?
Save your ammo! Hit this creep with a special surprise! Get on the rope! He's buffing up his team!
Sever his connection! We can never let something like this happen again!
Ammo! Conduit!
Look, they surrendered.
We made a compelling argument.
And we beat them mercilessly.
Half expecting a monster to come crashing through the wall.
That would be very, very bad. Maybe we should keep moving?
I would like to leave this enclosure. I cannot see the battle.
You mean you might miss a peek at Lady Hellbender?
And Fin Fang Foom.
Do you think Foom holds a grudge?
We bested him in his own lair. He will forever recognize us as his superiors.
Yeah, well, he's Lady Hellbender's pet now, and she does hold a grudge.
That is true.
These things are built like freaking Terminators!
No, we will be their Terminators.
Come on, cut them down! Grab it close, bro!
Gladly! Well done, you two! A tactfully executed maneuver!
Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain!
It is as venerable as it is large! We must break it! Tathian berserkers once set themselves on fire to intimidate their enemy!
Don't tell me they did this while they were naked!
This one just eats ammo!
Chop, chop, Gamora! Ugh, they suck even when they're on fire.
Yeah, well, I like watching them burn.
I've got to give you credit, Peter.
Really?
Your crazy plan is actually working. I never expected Lady Hellbender to show up here.
I wasn't sure we were ever gonna find Foom.
Nah, we did that, not just me.
You're the one who brought us all together.
And kept us together.
Against our better judgment?
That's because... Hey! Rocky, tell me we're almost through this.
We're further than we were the last time you asked.
Clark!
Don't blame me. I'm just the guy with the tracker.
Control the walkways! Split them up!
Right, toss it! It's a breathing room, Groot!
Watch your back!
Groot, do your thing!
Return Peter Quill's child at once!
Return her? Ain't they leaving them now? Where? They keep moving!
Space beams are still going strong! That means the ritual has started!
How many people did they conjure for that much power?
There's your chance, Gamora! Watch your step! A lot of nasty drops here!
It's called battlefield awareness, Peter!
Ain't these freaks never heard of trams?
I'd even settle for a zip line!
Next time, you're on your own.
Not going into the light this time, little buddy!
Look out!
Get down here! Let me shoot you!
This won't hurt much!
Is this a dead end?
If there is no passage, we will make one!
There better be a way through here because we ain't going back.
Priorities, Rocket!
How many times have I saved your butt now?
Thanks, buddy!
Too fast for my bombs!
Ground this traitor that I may bash his skull!
Let's see that sword! Watch your step! A lot of nasty...
They could be a tactical advantage!
This is how it's done!
Ha! The flying one has been grounded!
Big guy, taking a knee!
We shall make his fall permanent!
Looks like some ultra-heavy firepower up ahead!
I hope Mantis steers clear of those things!
Put him up, Gamora!
Any last word? Control the walkways! Split them up!
Already spreading
Rock it! Do your thing!
Perhaps we could help Lady Hellbender from here.
Coming!
I believe this is yours, Star-Lord.
Are you gonna be okay?
That was just so...
Metal?
Yeah.
Glad you got your music back, Quill.
You were the one who chucked it into space.
Hey, it worked, didn't it? No harm done.
Psychological harm was done.
Mantis, Groot wants to know if we're winning so far.
Oh, yay! You're still alive!
Careful, it's still hot. Gotta get through this.
I got this.
Come! Bring us a real challenge!
Back into a hole. Great!
Giant robot!
I hate these things. Not even sure it is totally robot.
What does that mean?
It's running on base energy, right? That comes from people.
Was hoping we get a breather in here.
Take a deep breath between kills. Find the rhythm.
Feels like I've been shooting that big bot for hours. Drax, destroy! Breathing room, Groot!
Need to get back out there!
We must be efficient
Breathing
in our
room,
slaughter.
Groot! Buy some time, Groot!
I will not be trapped in here.
I give that man some room! Make them hurt, Gamora!
I'll enjoy this!
Rocket! Safety's off!
This one's defenses are formidable. Gamora! I shall enjoy this.
There goes the arm!
Let's see those branches! Seems like Groot has forgiven us already.
Don't ever let your guard down around that thing! I hope that monsters don't target the bus lady!
They are under the Monster Queen's control.
We're barely scratching the big thing's paint!
Let's beat on it together! Think of it as team building! Guys! He's reeling! Pile on the pain!
Now's our chance! Throw that, Drax!
Try to die quietly!
What is next, Peter Quill?
Ah!
You really think those things have people in them?
It wouldn't be the weirdest thing we've seen.
They're creepy either way. Come on, we gotta go topside again to reach Warlock.
If we survive this, we should invite Lady Hellbender to join the team.
There ain't no room for her on the ship. She's like 3 quills high.
1.5 quills, at best.
Her armor alone must weigh 6 quills.
You know what? Let's vote on it. Do we invite
Now that was unexpected.
Fortune favors us. We were not sucked into the lethal void.
Unless Raker shuts off the gravity.
Just have to hope he's too busy with the ritual to think of it. Are we sure Warlock's all the way over on the other side?
Yeah, as long as we keep moving forward, we're going the right way.
We have found purpose. We will not die here. If we do, we will see Ultath.
Where are you going, Quill?
Just following my gut on something.
Perhaps Lady Hellbender will join us in our final battle against the Magus.
Something tells me she's got her hands full.
They are large hands. Strong hands.
Yeah, I get army to back us during the Galactic War.
She's building her legacy. We are fortunate to have her now.
Yeah, let's stay on her good side.
This is it. We're almost there.
Cosmo, is that you in there?
Da. Spasiba, Guardian of Galaxies, for helping Cosmo shake away promise. He is no longer chasing stick that is snake. And look, Cosmo is bringing nowhere.
Yeah, we noticed.
And family. Say privet, my pops.
It's good to have you back, buddy.
Ha! Cosmo is very much like filthy fleas. You are thinking he is gone, until he is biting on your ass.
He's such a good boy.
Нет, Cosmo is best of boys. Now we give these brain fleas the bites they deserve. Attack!
I had no idea nowhere can fire death beams. This is sweet.
And that dog has his paw on the nuke button. We're gonna have to be nicer to him.
We should keep moving.
We are moving.
Well, we should be doing it faster.
Once we get inside that rock, chances are we're gonna have to go toe-to-toe with the Grand Unifier again.
We'll stomp on his toes.
I've only got one of his arms. I'm dying to complete my collection.
Wait, what was that? Move! Move!
Jedi! Can't talk! Very busy!
Not again! We're about to go splat out here!
Not this time, you didn't! Be careful on the slide!
Wait, what? Clark! Root! Light us up! Root!
my skin is so resistant?
Hope I don't tear my pants!
Only suckers wear pants!
This better lead somewhere solid.
Don't fall off the edge! Don't fall off the edge!
Acknowledge my velocity!
Woo! That happened!
Yes, it did!
Whoa, the tracker signal is way stronger in here. We're getting close.
Something tells me Raker's cronies won't make this easy. We're here for Adam Warlock. Bring him to us and we'll let you go.
Easy.
Time for the big guns!
No, I don't think there's plans in Lady Aegis' army. He brought the fauna, not the flora.
Wake up! You are being deceived!
Yeah, it ain't gonna be that easy, Drax. Can't wait to empty my guns at the Magus' face, if it has one.
Going to unleash a whole lot of Spartoid pain on that galactic sphincter.
Ride another zealot.
These zealots do not fear dying! Our opponents do not hold back!
Ain't nothing more invigorating than putting down some blasphemers. Right, you scut and puke guys?
We'll combat this, Peter Quill. You attempt to reason with them as well.
It won't work. Just put him down. Otis walked right into that one.
Zonked out weirdos deserve it.
Rocket! Blast him!
My great strength goes underutilized!
Slash him, Gamora!
Time's up! This is gonna be our last chance to take down Magus!
That's
All or
how it's
nothing.
done!
We'll shut the door in its face like we did.
Let's keep pushing. The signal's pinging from deeper in the mines.
I am Groot.
He says he wishes his people could have lived to see him save everything. Hey, maybe they would have helped.
Can you imagine that? A Groot army.
Hard to believe this whole church sprung up from a bunch of miners.
Wish they'd stuck to digging.
Crush him, Drax!
Another
Dad,
force
keep
destroyed!
punching their scud lights out.
Are we late for the fulfillment again? Anything feel different?
Pretty sure Magus is gonna devour our souls. We probably feel that. Drop it on him! Somebody's still digging down here!
I'm betting they use these precious metals for the faith tech. The Grand Unifier's golden pajamas don't come cheap.
Knife to meet you!
We must strike the large one with more!
Guys, huddle up!
What are we waiting for? These blades are thirsty!
Mine too. I want to run in there right now and do some serious damage, Peter.
This bloodlust you feel, it makes things unreal. And it'll get you killed if you don't control it. Which is why we don't rush in. We take our time and we bring them down. Who's with me?
Victory is ours!
Bring it on!
Feel it!
Wish we had a way to take some of this ore with us.
Ain't nobody trading that scud once the church is gone. Too risky.
Get him, Groot!
Eat this! Ouch! That's gotta hurt!
Groot, man down! Punch their lights out! It's looking less and less like a warlock prison. It's a breathing room, Groot!
This is the right way!
If we don't stop Magus this time, it's all over!
Lob it at him, big guy!
Looks like his defenses are down!
Now's our chance! Is Nikki really down here somewhere?
Kyle! Are you present? She does not seem to be here, Peter Quill! Fools! Magus wants to consume your souls!
It's pointless! They won't hear you!
Laws of acquirement in open space. If you're attacked unprovoked, you have the right to claim the battle spoil.
Rocket! Nuka! Are we sure this is the way to Warlock?
Maybe they don't have a real prison! It makes sense to keep them down here!
Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain!
Ah! The mechanical beast is running out of limbs!
This is gonna be our last chance to take down Magus! All or nothing!
We'll shut the door in its face like we did on Nowhere!
Our blows seem insignificant!
You got this one!
Great idea, bud. If we pull this off, we should come back here and fill up our cargo hold.
Sell the ore on the black market? Payment for a job well done?
Well, we ain't making that jump.
Peter's got this.
He does?
The quill possesses the magical weapons. Your safety inspectors, present your documents and we will judge their accuracy.
Okay, you gotta do it fast. Like so. Safety inspection! Blam! You failed!
I make this look good!
Blam! You have failed your safety inspection.
There's that, Drax.
Correct.
You know what to do, Quill. Hard to believe that this all started with a bunch of miners getting sick.
If that hadn't happened, Rachel would still be mining rocks.
I want to live in that timeline.
No, you don't. It's even worse than this one.
This old workbench is kind of crusty.
All right, Rocket, let's prep for the big game.
Let's do it smart. This may be the last chance we get. If I had a unit for every minute of my time you wasted
Okay,
barking
I think I'm ready to end this.
You and me both.
What the?
Hey, look, they get the Adam Warlock channel all the way out here.
Speaking of Goldilocks, he should be right on the other side of that giant murder bot army.
You've gotta be kidding.
They've got it locked down with a faith shield. Think we can unplug it like we did on Nowhere?
It's worth a shot. Let's push through this, people. Don't want to keep the Golden God waiting.
God, that power's dropping by! No, we ain't there yet. Dude, bud, keep cracking them!
You just messed with the wrong Katakian!
That big robot is a
I got you,
serious
Drax.
problem!
He can't get us all! Come on, guys, let's mob the bot!
Find the Warlock! If he truly lies beyond that magical barrier, we must focus our attention there! This one mocks our every effort!
Where's Warlock? Shouldn't he be in here?
He's close! Real close! Ah, ha, ha! There goes the arm! We're barely scratching the big thing's face! We gotta get through that base deal! We're wasting time!
Not gonna chop you down that easy.
Yeah, you're all right! Now get back in there!
Past time someone
These
got
deluded
stabbed!
souls do not know when to quit! He is ensorcelled! Beware the bastard attacks!
Look who's
Put him
flirting
down
with the
hard!
assassin!
I am having
Feels like I've been shooting that big butt for hours!
Hey, Quill! I think
Drop
the
her!
big guy's
I
seeing
said
stars!
drop her! Keep him busy, Groot!
Thornberry's got herself in a bind!
Run him! Where's Warlock? Shouldn't he be in here?
If these guys are all prison guards, Raker must be very scared of him.
Ding ding! Round two!
Peter Quill!
Oh,
Unleash
crap!
me onto these fools! They have seized the rodent! Do not let them convert him!
I'm good. Let's get back to it.
That's why I'm here.
Kick him in the nose, Rocket!
Oh! That one has gone berserk!
Put him down hard! Groot! Get everyone on their feet! It's all you, Gamora!
Dodge this! Really testing the strength of my sword here.
If it goes, you must swing harder!
Stick it to him, Groot! Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain!